Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I get to interact with the wider world today for the first time. I have been on spoiler alert all day, so I have been sitting here doing as few things as I possibly could do to avoid ever getting spoiled on anything. And also, Happy New Year to all of those, to everybody who's had the New Year rollover. I still have a couple of hours to go until the New Year hits for me, so I still have time. I don't even want to wait a second before I get into this. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't want to wait. I'm just going. I'm going. I'm here already. I also should raise my own audio for myself. Actually, wrong thing. Ryosho dies during the Canto, Aurora. No way. I'll bet Hong Lu and also Heathcliff die as well. That's my bad. I'm so excited. So far, I love Ujat Vanguard Otis. She is the coolest thing in the game for me right now. Also, this is the team that I'm going to be entering with. We're going in with sinking to start this one out. Specifically, we're going in with not a full team of people. We're only going in with Ujat Otis, Wei Don, Sword Rodia, a Young Office Ishmael, and Wild Hunt and Solemn Lament. We're going one down, so that she can gain more benefits from she could just get more slots, basically. So, popping in, hi Zulit, you got here just in time. We are about to unsever. I am excited. 9-1, ambush in the dark. I will not be actively avoiding watching to avoid spoilers, but I wish you the best of luck. Alright, thank you, Gregory. I appreciate it. Do we pick up the new Faust? I did. I just haven't used her yet, but she's here. We've got new Faust, and we have. But for now, I'm keeping her off for the sake of... she's not leveled. She's not leveled. I spent all my leveling on this. This is where all my levels went. That's to me. No, quite literally. I've seen so much art of Faustus 2B because of this. Oh, God. Does that mean Jan is 9S? Actually, you'd have to wear the mask. If Jan wore the mask, he'd be 9S then, therefore. Too long of hair, but still. I got the plague, so I decided to finish, with the story. So I decided to get finished with the story, to enjoy stream, since New Year's plans had to be cancelled. I'm sorry to hear that you got sick. I hope you're able to feel better soon. Alright, unsevering. 9-1. I thought of the index mechanics. Yeah, no, she's really interesting. The index is interesting in this game, how they work. I like that they've leaned fully into how you would expect index IDs to work. Ambush in the dark. It's time.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다. 모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한자리에 엉켜진다.
자, 읽어봐.
Oh my god, that's her daughter. Okay.
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이.
Oh. Oh, she's already dead. The echoes of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath. Oh.
모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있어.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
요슈. 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
I'm gonna cry. This is so sad. Okay. Dear lost child of mine. Yeah, okay.
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
Martin! Oh no! Hi, Elsie! Oh god! Hohenheim, you good, buddy?
네, 오늘이네요. 팀장님 혹시
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이잖아.
Oh no.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는군.
Hohenheim, buddy. Oh, and I thought, and I was talking about how Martin is so pretty, but he's so fucking dead. Elsie, getting voices and not in the book doc, but in the main story instead. You love to see it, right? Now we can see what they all sound like. There's a fellow, so they not stop talking with their hands. Okay. 3 seconds. Of course he looks at it like that.
아, 그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면 적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해준 덕이 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까. 적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다. 그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 관리하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
I'm really worried about Alyssa and because the fucking ego gear that they have is what makes me think this is going to go exactly how I thought it will.
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
Sorry your research project isn't going so well, Hohenheim. Don't worry, it'll be the least of your worries in about 20 minutes.
아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니.
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구이면 틀림이 없네. 마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 베기겠지. 그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아 연구실에 두고 왔는데. 그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻.
Yeah, I mean, that matters to everybody besides you, Alyssa.
아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요.
Oh,
팀장님이랑
no.
마주치고 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
지원 요청. 여기는 LC 부서. YS 보부근. 긴급하게 지원 요청한다.
Yeah.
코드. 미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데 유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지.
Oh God. Hohenheim, you good, buddy?
이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다. 아마 그렇게 말하고 싶었어.
I don't think Hohenheim's okay. Okay, but it wasn't Hohenheim on the radio at least. That's what I thought it was gonna be from a few hours later. Oh no, I thought it was gonna be Hohenheim on the radio from the fucking trailers. God, the background art for this game is so fucking pretty. Okay, a good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Jiaxi Chun. Yet we still remained stuck in Hongyun. That voice wasn't Hohenheim, no? It sounded a bit different to me. Exactly. No, I said that in the trailer, I thought that that person on the radio would be Hohenheim, but I'm glad to know that it isn't Hohenheim. I'm glad that he isn't the one that was in danger there. Yeah, it was my prediction from the trailer that was wrong. Which I'm very glad to be wrong about.
그건 아닌데 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지 늦으시네요.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
Oh no, they don't even know what's happening at the LCE.
그랬으면 좋겠네요. 대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
If only. For some people, that would be great. I'm sure Rogia would have loved that.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
I mean, fair. That is true.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테. 하고 말해줬잖아.
Good fucking Virgil impression, Rogia. I appreciate it. Oh God.
하루는 매피 출발할게, 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고.
Yeah, who's going to inform me about the LCE because this is getting bad.
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에 아직도
Yeah, I honestly don't think we're gonna see Vergilius until maybe like part 2 of this Canto. I think he's gonna be gone from part 1.
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
Oh wait, really? So then what the fuck is he still doing?
다른 이유는 짐작 가는 바가 없구려.
Vergilius and Karim would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place, but yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
Maybe you can ask Vergilius when he gets here?
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
맞소! 맨날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고.
Yeah, truly the most evil thing he's done so far. All fucking game.
혹시 구역을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭립하고 돌아오는 것은?
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과 별개로 베르길리우스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
You know, I would love... God, the more you talk about Vergilius, the more I want to complete Rowena just so I can fucking read Leviathan. Still in Node 1? Yep, still in Node 1. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Vergilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데? 늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게
Is Sod dead for real this time?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는
Oh, the music fading out. Okay.
변경이 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sod! Oh god. Oh gosh. Sod, you okay? Oh no, that's not okay. She got the fucking Moses treatment. Holy shit. Okay. Sod stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Oh no! Sod, you good? You good? You alright? That looks, the spider's thread. Oh, we just go straight into it. Let's take off that one and send it.
죽음 충동 억제, 관여 봉인.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요.
Sod has been through the fucking ringer all game. Holy shit. She's been going through it. Fucking Canto after Canto. Started in 3 and is still going strong in 9. The fact she is still alive shocks me a little bit.
저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
Sod collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요.
Oh god.
머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
둘.
Oh, wait, really?
한 명은 베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고 저는
베르가?
Color returned to Roge's face upon hearing Vergilius's name.
그러면 그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
I don't think so.
아닐 거예요. 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요.
Oh no.
카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서 제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
Oh no.
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨...
Sod grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual, collected self.
혹시 카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
I like that they're getting more use out of the full range of expressions from Hong Lu. He's not smiling anymore. I like that. His expression is turned down for the first time we get to actually see it. I love character development. I love character development.
카론이 그자들에게 붙잡힌
Oh no.
막을 수 없었어요.
What the fuck do they want with Karen?
파일럿이는요?
Oh, is Pilot dead? Pilot's probably dead.
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
Oh, okay. Well, Pilot's still alive, I guess. I'm surprised Sod is still alive at this point. Sod, I love you. Yeah, make sure to get it all out right now before she dies in the next fucking one. Pilot lives. Huzzah! He did it. He somehow has made it this far. I don't know how.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님. 비록 적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어온 거.
Yeah. A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Oh no. Sod froze up, staring at the radio's speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
습격을 사랑하는 우리 딸 그동안 잘 지냈어.
Oh no.
이제 그만 울고 집으로 돌아와야 하지 않겠니?
Oh no, oh no. Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
She's a lot more calm about this than I thought she would be. When?
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
That's when I recalled something Lei Hang had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers has something to do with that Lei Hang guy from earlier?
그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
Oh, really?
그럼 도대체 누가... 다른 것도 아니고 본사잖아요.
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수
I think I know who it is.
그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
What now? Usually, I'll use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us for that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially when we were left without a guide?
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
They're on the hunt for you now. Oh, God. A plume of cigarette smoke lingered in the air for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
료슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 모든 상황이 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래. 그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나? 그런... 하지만 착각하지 마라. 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게 여긴 적이 없다. 이전에도 지금도. 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가? 카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요. 대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낚기 위한 미끼일 뿐 사냥감이 아니거든. 그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록. 네? 이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할.
Oh, she's the one that... Wait, she's the one that says this? Okay.
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한데.
It's her idea. Okay.
본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서 조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
Hi Daigo. Hello Computer Virus. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you, thank you. Hope your New Year's Eve is going well. Fuck it, we ball mentality, right? God damn, okay. Has Sod navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. The sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는
I think it has. How was your holiday? I spent most of the holiday trying to avoid spoilers for what I'm doing right here today. I spent most of today trying not to see anything, and I have been very successful. So I just did two things all day so I couldn't interact with the wider world. No spoilers for me all day. And that turned out really well.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다가는 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다.
Yeah.
관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intended to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 앞은 분명 나락일 것이고 나락은 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
Oh God.
천장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이요.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는
I don't think that's gonna work.
안전한 건 맞지?
Yeah.
살짝 금간 것 같지?
They're gonna get through.
네? 그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
Yeah.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은
Oh no.
저가형 모델로 보이는군요.
So we're in a weaker vehicle that will get broken. So we're screwed basically. We have to fight this fight.
언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
싸구려라는 거네.
Yeah, cheapskates, I see.
거미집의 아비는 아니고 아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지.
Oh wow, okay, that's horrifying. They cut off expenses so we might die, company. Damn, we got scammed. This is the worst time for budget cuts. Out of any place you could have skimped out on the fucking budget, Limbus company, you skimp out here. Ricardo, is this gonna be you?
처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
Would have made for a rather bland story progression. Fair enough. So true, so real. Budget cuts is crazy. The nurse fathers, oh god.
외wen이라는 자가 말했던 사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다. 관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
And go for the kill the moment they get inside. Oh god. Who are you?
성원!
Wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Oh no.
숨은 원전이 붙어 있습니다.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니
Oh no.
반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
The intruder continued, glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니 그러니 시계 난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨... 요시 씨!
Oh, Ryoshu just goes straight for it. Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
Oh no.
신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Karen. And just as the other sinners who stepped up to join the assault, yes, okay.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 번씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
Oh god. The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump. Borrowed weapons, and they are made out of Limbus company staff. Oh no. It's reanimated. It's like the fucking puppet guy from Arena. That's what this looks like. No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사든 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니야?
Oh my god, yeah.
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. Karen, you alright? Karen, you good? Oh god, yep, here they are. The ring corporealist Atomican combatant. Yeah, this is the ring's doing. Oh god. Inflict bleed, inflict bleed. Muscular contraption. That's their defense skill. Gain automated microfiber activity. Deal plus 15% damage per stack. Combat start at plus 2 stacks. Convert all coins. Okay. And then... Okay. So these guys are gonna get... Got it. When hit, gain 1... Okay. When hit, gain an additional. So I should leave them alone. I will leave them to their own devices in the corner. Okay. I have a feeling I know who's going to get staggered this turn. Actually, I can't, because this isn't a focused encounter. Oh well. Just deal with it. Rojia's there, and now we have Dullahan. We're neutral on that. Neutral, that's dominating. Let's keep it red. Honestly, let's one-sided guard so she can get her bonus right now. She's rolling perfectly. Perfect, staggered, so you don't have to deal with the side effects of that. I'm not shocked. I rolled... Yeah, you're not rolling very well. Oh god. Oh, that's what those little fucking guys from the trailer were. Oh, they're in... Oh, that's so gross. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you just roll... I'm sorry, are you on -30 and you rolled heads 3 times in a row? Yeah, he's just not allowed to clash anymore. Him clashing is a downside for me, so... So it goes, no more clashing for you.
당신도 그러셨잖아요. 날카롭고 정확하게.
Okay, well that's not great. Always that third coin. Seeing you using a sinking team makes me so happy. What can I say? Syncing has my favorite ID in the game right now on it. So syncing is what I have to default to now. You are just... You just roll so bad. It's making me sad now. You're so fucked. You got screwed over at the start and now you just have negative sanity forever. You are only here for impending ruin at this point. Hi, manager. Hello, Brian Tan. Welcome in. Do you guys think Ricardo will appear in this content? Well, absolutely. I think part 2, Ricardo is going to appear. My guess is part 2. I don't think Ricardo's related to this. This is all ring bullshit. Immediately, I can tell this is ring bullshit. That's causing this. Let's do that so she can keep her stacks up a little bit. Alright, now you can do Impending Ruin, which is your point of existence. Of course, she's just so cool. God, I love the Ujat so much. It's to the point where I might have to switch out, I might have to switch out Wild Hunt. I need to uptie him to 4 so that he can actually be a little bit better, or I just have to kick him off for the team for a little bit. Earl King fails, fails in a clash, except in S3 again. It's so depressing too. Man, I like Wild Hunt. He's just not good at clashing, which is the sad part. Which is why I just can't have him clash in anything in anything meaningful. He can't clash. Staggered. Perfect. And then Impending Ruin. Great. Okay, thank God he didn't die. Perfect, perfect. With Impending Ruin. I replaced Earl King with Hong Luin somehow. It was better. Yeah, I have on Earl King for his Impending Ruin status effect. But if he didn't have Impending Ruin, I would have somebody else on at this point. If they made the dead LCB staff, if they're made from dead LCB staff, how does that not violate the resurrection taboo? Or do zombies not count? Yeah, it's resurrection in the form of like intelligent life, is the way that I interpreted it. It's like these guys don't count because they are zombies. They are no more than machines. Like is the way that I view it. They're no more than they don't have the they don't have that level of resurrection that would fit the same as like literally Mio type resurrection. Also, this is so much gloom, so she gets to keep... Oh, she's just gonna kill, like, 2 of them for free. Or only 1 of them. Perfect. Thank you. Requiem, do your thing. That... Jeez, that rolled an 11. Okay. You at least made it through to the end, Earl King. I'm proud of you. These guys are gross is the first thing I'm clocking. Oh hey, good job. And I got the EX first try. Alright, textbook. Oh boy. Oh, new enemy type. Oh, okay, this is story then combat, but I'm guessing we're fighting the guy this time. Oh, fixed member, okay. Well, that's fine. You have no syncing, actually, in the entire game. Do I have a better ID for you that's leveled higher? I do, but I don't... No, Red Eyes and Penitence is just perfect for this. Better level her, probably a good idea. But also, she's already level 55, so... I'll just have to level up max level Red Eyes and Penitence and just use her for a while. Red Eyes is still really good, so I'll be fine. She still clashes well. I'd hope. I think so. Oh, hi. Oh. The Thumb's nurse father. Wait, you're a Thumb member? The Thumb apprentice. Oh, you're a Thumb member. Oh, I should have fucking guessed from your coloration. Ratio is required for this Canto. Yeah, that's why I was more talking in the sense of, like, which ID I'm going to be using for Ryoshu most of the time, which is probably for now going to be this one. Ratio kind of got the sick beats going on under Canto, right? If so, your Tremor burn. Okay, yeah, no, because your Thumb. Makes sense. If target has, the duel escalates, deal 30% more damage. If target has 2+, the duel escalates. Oh. On Clash, when he inflicts it. Max stack 99, the Thumb's Apprentice gains skill power that deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Expires at turn end if this unit did not win a clash. If this unit did not win a clash with the Thumb's Apprentice this turn. Okay. Got it. But him being a ring, he's actually a Thumb. I thought they would be ring because of these guys, and then I realized that he's actually Thumb. Okay, awesome. Ignore the ones that are defending. I can ignore them. They don't really matter to me right now. What color are you? Okay, you're on that color. You're going to struggle. You're not going to win any of your clashes. I accepted that. I long accepted that. Okay. That's struggling. I'm just gonna have to... We're both 50-50ing this, so... Perfect. Good job. Good job, Solemn Lament. Okay, you've put him in negative sanity. That should make the job easier for every person coming after you. Okay, those neutrals later in are going to be a little bit... Angela, I'm trying to think, sorry. Okay, well, not for you. It's okay. Oh, that's a new status effect everybody has. I didn't even realize it. The duel escalates, hits... Oh, God, because you had to clash. Right. Oh, wow, you just rolled so poorly. Okay, now they all go for the attack. He has blue sand. Everybody has, what's this one? The hostage situation. Oh, that's Karen's little icon. That's really cute, actually. When winning a clash, clash power -1. Oh, I deal less damage. Oh, and he just regen SP. Is that a passive of yours? Gain the Thumb's Nurse Father command. Lose 5 offensive levels. In a clash against Ryoshu, clash power -3 and convert this coins on this unit's base skill to unbreakable coins. Also, on clash lose, deal -80% damage, and any on-hit effects do not activate. After clashing, okay. Oh, God. For every stack, deal damage and take less. Higher clash power, higher base power. Okay, so I don't want Severing Tendon. Okay, so you hurt like a bitch. Triggers Tremor Burst, gain offensive level up, which is why he has 4 offensive level up. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryoshu and reduce their speed to 1. The target will not, and targeted with all this unit's skills. Okay. Who are you going for? Which of these can I... okay. TLDR, he has last night mechanics. I am very happy about that. What a fucking awesome first fight. Oh, God. Earl King, you just don't fucking die is my only request to you. At this point, that's all I ask of you. Just live. I need SP so bad. He thinks Earlkin can clash, point and laugh. Poor Wild Hunt brother has no way to clash, right? He just has to, I have to just defend for most of the skill. I can't do it for most of this turn, I can't do much. Oh. Wild Hunt, buddy, come on. You're gonna get left in the fucking dirt at this point, dude. At least I have you doing fucking Sakura Sen to at least gain some SP so I can guarantee a little bit. And Tremor Decay is actually going to be really nice here, I just realized. Or it's going to be a little bit better. It's offense level down, right? Your defense level down? Which level down is it? Okay, well... Oh, God. I'm going to need you to impale yourself. Roll at least well. Thank you for rolling at least decent on Skullbuster. Okay. Perfect. Stabbed. Okay. Her tip with Wild Tongue. Just get on horse. Turn 1, right? That's about the only way that in. Oh God, he stanced up. Why? Oh, is he gonna? Oh, because he's mass attacking. Wait, hold on. I have to read that one. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Oh God, wow, they really went mature. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn. Oh. Deal minus 90% damage. Okay. Okay. Got it. So I want to force him out of this, basically. And I can't because I'm not fast enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do this pretty early in. I need to half all of his speed. That's the only way I can get through this. He can win on that clash, actually, because it's negative. It's negative, right? Yeah. He can do Lament, Mourn, Despair. That's about it. That's all he's got going for him right now. Okay. Bold to use that on fight 2. Yeah. I trust myself. Oh God, that attack is going through just fine and I can't do anything about it. Sorry, fixing this issue comes first. And besides, no clash wins for me. Yeah. Alright. Lament, Mourn, Despair. Do it. $60 damage. Good enough for me. Perfect. Perfect. And then, yeah. Title, Elegy goes off. He's at negative 45. Perfect. And then, that's an extra 90 damage. And now, how much damage is he gonna do? This should... Yep, okay. His damage got completely nerfed. Fantastic. God, this fight is tough. Okay. I need to kill one of these guys before I can make any true progress on this fight. Like, one of these guys needs to go. Oh, hey, you can actually win that clash. Theoretically. Theoretically, you can win. I'm just gonna have to let that hit go through. Alright. Send it. Yep, with that mask, you're gonna make your life so easy. Yeah, no. He should be kept down in the dirt because of my not shoot fracture, my fucking sinking count.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
Bygone days, do your thing.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
당신 청소하라.
Perfect. Oh, Kozen, perfect.
개체에게 맞는 정상적인
That's one down, one less thing to worry about.
효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량
If you can stagger him this turn, no chance. Still gonna have to take the hit. That is 26 damage on Clash Win. Nice, perfect. That's Impending Ruin. She's gonna keep up her enhanced version for longer. And then both of you shut up, goes off. Perfect. Barely takes any damage. And now he's just gonna go kill. Did not do as much damage as I thought it would do. Okay. Use your skill 1 to do that. Can you clash this one with any effective effect? Yep, you can do that just fine. You are just bad right now. So I'm just gonna have you do that. That's unopposed because you're too slow. I can clash through these 3 though. That's struggling. You're going to lose this clash, Earl King, so just a horse again. He also reset his SP, so... Okay. On an SP reset... Not much I can do. I think it's just horse time. Just get on your horse. That's one of the annoying ones down. His 3 coin just got... Okay, let's just hope the amount of sinking here will make up for the fact that he has to fight Earl King, like, right now. Like, right now, Earl King has to win his clash, but he's not going to, because he's fucking... It's fucking Wild Hunt, so he's not going to win his clash, because of course he's not going to. Because Wild Hunt doesn't win clashes anymore. That was so... Listen, that was so Canto 6, okay? Winning clashes. Nice, good shit. Good Sakura-sen. I hit 70 pulls and got index files twice. Same. Literally exactly the same for me. I didn't expect her to win this anyway. If she wins, I'll be thoroughly impressed. Okay, I'm impressed. I have to admit, I am impressed with you. You did it. And now he's on the horse. Okay, now he's going for... He's trying to stab you. That's the most annoying person you could have picked to stab. Any of these particularly annoying? This one. After attack, heal SP. Honestly, let's do that, so you can get your SP up even higher. And then... She's on blue, but I can't do anything about that, so let's ignore it. Of course it's hopeless. I already knew that much. I'm just gonna have to hope on everything else to stop it. And then gain this.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Perfect. He can't stagger when he's in this mode, so stagger shouldn't register to me at all. I should just ignore it. But we're dealing some genuine damage now, so okay, you did good, Honglu. Not Honglu, Isong. Oh, god damn it. First is ego, now this. And then this is a new panic type, now afflicted. Oh my god, Earl King won something! All it took was everybody else making sure he could win. All it took was Earl King was everybody else going out of his way to make Earl King win. Oh, panic textbook. He's panicking. What's his panic type look like? Textbook. Low morale effects. Clash power on clash lose, gain fragile next turn. Clash power +2 when clashing against, gain fragile next turn. Who has the most of that mark? Okay, like everybody has it. Actually, I see a couple of people here who don't. And one of them happens to be KOD Rhodia. Awesome. Quite honestly, just... Wow, you struggle against... Oh, that's a defensive skill. I don't care. You struggle against that. Okay. Just apply a impending ruin or whatever the fuck. I don't care. And then you go kill that final guy. Alright, this should look good. The new fest is a unique panic type. A unique panic, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? I was checking earlier to see if there were unique panic types. Oh, he's staggered. Like, actually. Oh, yeah, no, he is. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's it. Perfect. Alright.
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
Good job, thank you. You just go to this fight. First try, no center deaths. Thank you, thank you. That turned out much better than I thought it would be. Okay, I might actually have to throw in my final character for this team. I technically don't want you here, but I need you character for this team. Okay. So it goes. Also, I personally... Okay, my take on Index Faust is I personally like her mechanically because she forces me to play the game differently. But I will mainly be using her for boss fights. I will not be using her in any non-focused encounters, basically. If it's an unfocused encounter, she's gonna be benched, or just not in the team. I'm basically just alternating Index and Butler for the entirety of my sinking team. It's either Index or Butler on the field, and it depends on what I'm doing. That's my take on Index Faust. Which I actually like, because it forces me to not just run the same thing every time I click play.
진짜 더 물어보셔야 하는데.
Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karen. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant. In this cramped battlefield. Wait, the fucking lady from the fucking trailer. The fucking thumb lady.
그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서. 꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래, 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그땐 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까.
Oh, yeah. No, that fits for a member of the thumb.
이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
Oh god, okay.
할레르모, 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
팔렌치나.
Valenticia, that new name. Okay, name drop. Now we know. Okay, okay. Name drop. Awesome.
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이 있습니다.
God, you are a weird-looking member of the Thumb. That's all I have to say. You lost some of the style of the Thumb on your own. Kind of a skill issue. You still look nice. It's still good. It's still a good outfit, but I did not read you as Thumb immediately. Disrespectful drip. Exactly. Also, the two swords is the immediate thing that I've noticed. By the way, he has he has two swords and only probably uses one, like Ryoshu. Awesome. I'm so curious who's gonna have your ID. By the way, just calling it out now.
당신의 검술과 한없이 닮았을 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 검의 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 라. 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아. 모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심, 그중 하나라도 어긋났을 때
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 같지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 베어내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술. 너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다. 당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만.
Oh, really? What, are you trying to act as a replacement for Ryoshu?
당신만을 위해 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었으니까요.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로 형체조차
Ryo 2. The twink sequel to Ryoshu. Oh my god.
다시 아작난 걸 보니까
Hi, Valenticia.
우리 티켓 있는 곳.
Oh, hi. Welcome, welcome.
내가 말했잖니, 루치오. 너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도
I like the outfit. I think you look better than Lucio. You pull off the thumb aesthetic better, okay? You gotta learn from her. You gotta learn some fashion. It's Valenticia, it's Valentisna. Okay. Valentina? Okay. It's evil Rhodia. It's Rhodia if she was blonde. Oh no.
우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
Oh shit. The man staggered a little, his head, jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지.
If you get a thumb roach, I'll empty out my entire wallet to pull for it. I have a feeling we will eventually. I'm curious if it's gonna be this season. Probably, honestly. It's pronounced like C. Oh, so Valentina. Okay. Valentina. Got it, got it.
이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 뭐가지.
Oh god. Otis is gonna have a thing to say. Otis and Gregor are gonna have a thing to say about you.
강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아. 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어? 구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게. 위치 선정을 하라고.
Oh my god. Also, the OST is very Wild West, while being very Italian mob-like, right? The music is very good. Studio AIM always fucking hits. They never miss.
우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
죄송합니다, 스승님.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Thick hatred in her voice, Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Oh wait.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓? 역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그 버릇 바꾸려고 나한테 그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억은 나니? 그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
God damn. True though.
네 놈? 지금 나한테 말한 거지? 이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Carrot into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Hi, Vergilius. Oh god. No way we're opening with... No way we're opening with this. Holy shit. Okay. We open with a fucking Vergilius? Okay. Thank you, Gebra. I'm sorry. This is very important to me right now. Fucking... Welcome back. It has been so long, Virgil. It has been so long. Welcome back. Oh my god. Vergilius.
개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라 생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
베르, 상처가...
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록.
Wait.
공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
What was enough to hurt you?
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어요.
Saud's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Vergilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
Is she gonna get a cool robot arm? I hope so.
하필 팔이 잘렸나? 상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
Vergilius met the Thumb's Thumb's father's gaze head on. Probably just a cake Impule. That is true, actually.
비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락.
Incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only to then hide it all behind their mask of honor. Holy shit, okay. Coming out fucking spitting, holy shit.
본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 인질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어. 티켓 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 했던 말. 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지는.
You're so fucking rude. Oh my god. I hope we kill her by the end of this Canto. I need it to happen. I need you gone. I don't like you. I really don't like you.
케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고. 지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해. 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니, 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 직접 그 찾아서 버릴 테니까. 내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄, 발렌치나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만 반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이
Half-functioning relic. What's up with her eye? Valenticia, somehow a worse human being than Lei Hang. Yeah, Lei Hang was just an asshole. But Valenticia is a, like... Yeah, no, fucking Lei Hang was just kind of an asshole. Valenticia is just a fucking child abuser. Like, she is an insufferable piece of shit. A trickle of blood had begun to drizzle down from the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. But she grinned without a care.
티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기
Oh God.
하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
내 놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져. 다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고.
The other nurse fathers. Oh God. Wait, that means that the thumb guy is gonna be there.
머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
I don't think she's one you should... Yeah. The thumb nurse father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 거.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking kill you, Ishmael.
티켓, 네 친구들이니?
그렇다만.
I didn't think she'd come out and say that. Aw, that's nice of you, Ryoshu.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Her eyes fixed intently on Vergilius, the thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Karen first, then...
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Holy shit, I didn't think we'd be ambushed immediately. Vergilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다. 이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요. 그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
Oh.
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
Oh no. That's how they got in. Okay.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조종기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
Oh, best of luck, son.
그럼 먼저 가지.
As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sod a nod in her stead.
단테, 4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다. 언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을 명심하시기.
Close to snapping. What kind of thread is Vergilius talking about? I think it has to do with, like, Ryoshu's... I don't want to... With her... I'm trying to think of the right word. With her grip on something. It's like something mental with her. The words aren't wording to me right now, but I understand what he means. It's a mental thing. Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but... He won't be severed, not when the chains bind us together. I replied absent-mindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connect me to the sinners had burst out of.
가시죠, 단테.
With Vergilius's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door that connected to the HQ research facility. All right, through the door we go. Into HQ we head. To hell on earth we will proceed.
도박장자로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장.
Oh boy. Mutilated memory.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
Okay, I don't even know my progress on this one yet.
LC 부서입니다.
야, 이건
Yeah. Oh, that's red shoe. Wait, that's pink shoes. You can see the threads of pink shoes on these guys. The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit to the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데.
And yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor with motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은 예상 못했는데. 파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에 활용할 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었죠.
Yeah, but it wasn't enough.
LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 잦습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다. 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
Oh, she's not oh, her cigarette's completely gone. This is a new Ryoshu spray. The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper. And Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes, leafing through the files. We've barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt out lab staff, who are already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Mersol, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 정해보지도 못하고 당했구나.
With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Mersol dialogue, awesome. Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
Oh, wait. Did they... No, they died to a fucking abnormality. That's what happened.
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런...
Is this an abnormality type death? Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. New Ryoshu are... Let's go. Oh, God.
부드럽군.
Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. And touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented. As if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. That's her daughter, yeah. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, oh, that is Ryoshu, okay. I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. The one thing I saw for sure, though, was the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her. Was letting off a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air. Oh yeah, that's the hand, that's the smoke. Oh yeah. Watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember?
기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
You mean...
시계, 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안은 난도질 당해 있다.
Oh.
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지. 그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀림 죄종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
그렇구나.
Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that it'd kill that'd kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면
Now it's been revealed, her unique effect back in Canto mutilated memories, was referring to the state of her memories. Yeah. I heard that theory before this Canto came out. And I'm curious how she's going to gain them all back as we go, and why she got rid of them. I mean, I think I know why, but I'm curious to see the process of this whole thing.
1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전. 연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
Oh no, this guy.
가장 긴 궤적을 그린 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군, 이거.
Bad time to read. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지. 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
Oh, really? Okay.
이상하긴 하네요. 보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
그래, 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지. 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 2가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I'm not even a little bit shocked. Absolutely.
두 번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
적들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
I don't think so. Yeah.
위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지. 좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고
I think they're looking for this specific this to happen, I think.
그래. 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요. 찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
서둘러야겠어.
I know what they're looking for. Looking for distorted bamboo-hatted Kim. That's what this is all for. It all makes sense now. Yep, in and through we go. Oh, the thread. Oh, now we're following the spider's thread. Oh, Picantulum fight. Oh, that's every Picantulum. Okay. Hold on, I have to... Aw, I don't need Ryoshu for this one, so I'll do this. Okay, I'm doing this. I'm sorry, Wild Hunt. You're fun and all, but you can't win clashes. I need clash winners right now, and that's not what you're doing. Instead, I'm just going to rely on the fact that Hung Lu can become a sinking ID if I want him to be. This background is cool, though.
아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Which color? Red. Break through, go. That's a stagger instantly. Yep, just some Picatulum. Any level of Picatulum are easy. They die in like 3 turns.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
I think the most interesting part about Ricardo showing up, when he does show up in this Canto, because I know he will, the most interesting part about that happening, that eventuality, is Ricardo is our level now. Like, there's no longer that much of a difference between us and Ricardo anymore. We can probably kick his ass if we really wanted to. Like, I think we are in that position now. Doesn't matter that she lost. Her whole purpose here was to defend skill, so she can do that. Isn't Ricardo level 70? He was level 60. He wasn't level 70. I'm pretty certain he was level 60.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
So, we are his level now, technically. The Sinners are now, really have come a long way, to the point where they can just beat up Ricardo. I did go back and fight Ricardo on my own, for the record, before, like, I think literally yesterday. As kind of like a test to see how easy it is now, and it went really smoothly. He was so not intimidating anymore. The level 70 plus is the ones we fought in the, the only level 70 pluses we fought so far are the Blood Fiends, if I remember correctly. It was also some of the, it was also people from, Canto 8 as well. Like, Kongchu was much higher than that level, and so was Leheng. Jetsu and Leheng are both 70 plus. Yeah, those two are both over 70 as well. Lord of Hongyu and Honglu is really funny because he's just, at this point, he's like the second coming of Ring Song in the sense that I can just put him on any fucking team and it still works. Like, he's here because he has the bolus that makes him a sinking ID. Like, now he's a sinking ID, so... Pretty sure Zilu was 70 plus as well. I would not be shocked. She does feel like she would be 70 plus. She does more damage against people who are guarding, so she's able to shatter that guard. That's such a fun mechanic, the fact that she does better if she's guarding, because usually I don't like to worry about the guard, but I can this time. And of course, she's just fucking cool, so she wins. That's how it's intended to work. Lord of Hongyuan, jack of all trades, master of none, still better than master of one, right? he just does everything really, really, really well. I'm 5 turns in. I'm probably ending it next turn, like realistically. She has the mask on, so the chance that she wins her clash is much higher. Murdered, perfect. Lives on 2. I'm gonna die to this because nobody lives that ever. Last guy, yep, winning it in 6 turns. Perfect. Under 10 is so doable. I'm even gonna just fucking gloom for no reason. Yeah, okay, I've gloomed for no reason. And we're back. How have the P.E.K.K.A.s been? First wave, first round of P.E.K.K.A.s were super, super easy. Also, is it just me or are the 2-star IDs getting increasingly rare? Like, I really want to see some Hoodlum IDs for just for the fun of it. Yeah, no, I think they said that we're getting less 2-star IDs, or if none anymore. Like, they're just done with them. I think they're just done with doing 2 stars. Is what I have assumed at this point. No 2 stars. Yeah, 2 stars are gone. They're not going to be anymore. I don't think. I think they've ran their course, and now it's over. Which is a shame. Yeah, but what you gonna do? I understand the decision, but it's still sad. 2-star IDs are an extinct species, pretty much. Yeah, they don't exist anymore. They ran their course, and now they're done. You forgot to account for the fact that I have a gloom res of 3 or more, so now I get to be funny. Mostly since they did the 2 stars only run. Yeah, it's also because, like, I understand why they don't want to make them anymore. Like, nobody really uses them besides for, like, challenge runs and shit. Well, I use them. Some 2 stars just aren't used as much. And I understand why you wouldn't want to make more of them, but it still sucks.
충분하잖아.
Yup, getting paled.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
Alright.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Actually, if I do this, he can kill him on the first swing. And then, what I'm probably gonna do is just this.
포위만 구축.
양을
It also means they can balance around higher power. Exactly. They can, power scale things a little bit harder, which I've immediately noticed in this Canto. They have immediately leveled up difficulty with the actual fights. This doesn't count. The catchlims aren't really... They don't really count to me. They're like far too easy to be in that book for me. I'm curious when they're gonna release the fucking tremor sinking variant, by the way.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것.
Because tremor and sinking have kind of been working together a little bit recently, so.
포위만 구축.
I had the dog using Zweirogia, on 2-star, on 2-star poise. Oh, I don't think, I actually forgot what Zweirogia does. I'm gonna be so honest. I have not used her a single time. I think my favorite 2-stars, out of all of them, is the only one that I've ever used, which is the fucking Faust, Butler Faust. Because I like Echoes of the Manor. It's just really nice to have. Poise count equals starting shield. Oh, okay. Yeah, about sounds like a starter ID. She is incredibly weak. Yeah, I'm not too shocked. How many turns has it been? 4 turns. Kill there. Oh my god, he said Angela. Angela, I know Angela. I like Angela. I think she's evil, but I like her. Evil doesn't stop me. I still like her. Alright, do your thing. I also like how the fact that, that Ujat Otis has an ammo count is entirely cosmetic. Her ammo is like entirely a cosmetic thing. It's not, there is not a single time when it actually comes into play. She has like the fact that she can run out of ammo, I don't think you're ever doing that. You have to be like, it has to be an exceedingly long fight for her to ever run out of ammo. Because you would think she reloads, like, once, right? Like, full stop. But no, that's 5 times for 16 bullets. You're just never seeing... So those will be the only time. I mean, maybe, yeah. I did a solo with her. I did a whole ass hard MD solo with her, and she never ran out of bullets the entire time. Never did I see her bullet count drop. She just kept it up the whole time without any issue, which was really funny to witness. And then that's another almost 100 damage.
제압 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다. 정보를 통째로 외운다는 의미가
Perfect. Season 3 moment. All ammo IDs at this point have, only have ammo usage on their skill 3s. Also, does Ujat even have a reload? She does. She has a reload and can reload 5 times. So you can imagine how unimportant her reload is. Basically, she starts with 16 ammo, and can reload 5 times. And she always reloads, what's it? Yeah. She always reloads when she has 2 or fewer, and she spends enough. Reload 5 times. What the fuck, my guy? What? Right? Yeah, no, she could just reload 5 times. She's never running out of ammo. It is almost impossible for her to run out. It is, like, it's not even a thing that you worry about or think about at all. It's because she only spends it on her skill 3 too. Like, there's no, she doesn't even spend it on her skill 1 or 2. It's just that skill 3, so it literally doesn't matter.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
She's kind of in the vein of Pirate Greg and LCCB-ish, Rose/ish. Yeah, pretty much. Her ammo count does not really matter to her kit. It's just a cosmetic thing. Like, it's there to say that she has an ammo count. That's basically it. Hold on, I have to feed. Once she gets to level 55, I'm switching her in, and I'm not using Wild Hunt. Once she's high enough level, I'm going to be so honest, I'm using her over Wild Hunt. Echoes of the Manor is more consistent than Ruin, as much as Ruin is cool. I can't claim that. That's like 50 plus extra bullets. Yeah, no, it's like over 70 bullets, I think, at least when I checked. It's a ridiculous amount of bullets. Oh yeah, you can claim MD. No, I can't right now. You can... I don't... What's it? I can't. Which gives you a, what's it? Level 60 pass. Yeah, right? I can't do that yet. I have to wait. I'm not there yet. Wait. Wait, that's so cool. What the fuck? Look at this. Hold on, look at this. Lunacy to Enkephalin. That is a good point. Look at this, by the way. So here, we're in H-Corp. Location unobservable. That's horrifying. You can claim it? I mean, that is true. If I do this, that's 3 Lunacy to Enkephalin, that's more. Also, yeah, that's cool, right? Location unobservable. We have no idea where we are. That's really cool. How many chapters is this gonna be for the part 1, I wonder? At least enough to be 6 hours long. That's what I know. I've seen streams that are like 6 hours for this one, so I'm guessing it's around 6 hours. As we were battling our way through the escaped Picatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들리? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
Mersol started, what's it? Stared at a giant containment chamber door which lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적 해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
We knelt around the fallen door, slipping our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud, metallic creak. Oh, hi, Alyssa! Oh, hi, you're dying! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. She's gonna blow up in the next... Don't go anywhere near her. She's about to blow up. Sorry, Alyssa. She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us along the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Don't grab it, you will instantly die. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨, 상태는? 숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Alyssa. I feel so bad for you.
살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요. 팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는
Used to say, is Hohenheim dead? Wait, is Hohenheim dead but Alyssa lived? Oh my god, wait. No, no way. I thought Alyssa and Martin would be and would be the ones who died, and Hohenheim would be the only survivor again. But Alyssa's here saying used to. Does that mean Hohenheim's dead? Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing in pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐, 이 말뚝은...
Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이.
Alyssa, you're dead. I'm so sorry.
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록.
Yeah, this sounds like some high-grade sabotage.
호헨하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고.
He didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. Yikes. A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네. 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요.
That's, oh god. Working in the LC sounds like a fucking horror movie, especially during this event.
이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요.
Yeah, Alyssa's dead. I'm so sorry.
다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠. 대수롭게 여기지 않았어요.
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서.
Oh, right, 'cause she was separated from...
그러다가 어둠 속에서 또렷하게
dress shoes.
들렸어요.
Alyssa was the one who said this line from the trailer?
느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은
Oh no.
없어요. 다들 바쁜 마음에 종종 걸음으로 빨리 걸어 다니거든요. 그 직후에는 누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요. 무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
살려줘.
Clerical team. The clerics. Oh no. Not the clerics. Oh no. It's just like LabCorp all over again.
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴졌고 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고
Oh no. I'm sorry, Alyssa.
잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실이 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
That's probably the only reason that you lived.
호헨하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주실래요?
Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
McGregor replied calmly. Oh no.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데.
Oh, Gregor, you're not allowed to be near people with red hair. They always die.
넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다. 살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지. 팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취일 뿐인 건지.
I think it was the ring that did this one.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가? 그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
소용없다.
Oh god, is she already dead? Ryoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
Are you gonna save her, Ryoshu?
저를 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다. 도달을
Oh. What's called a spiral? Holy shit, I did not oh my god, everything's going to hell.
조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
대체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
Whose voice is this? It sounds like Ryoshu, but... Does it? Oh, this is the old woman. This is the old woman from, okay. Or, I say old, but the lady that Ryoshu was looking at the end of the PV. Not end. The one that I thought, or that might be a member of the Pinky. At least from my mind.
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다. 그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. The matching. Oh. Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's scattered memories, with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scene from her mutilated memories. Oh my god! I know that one. As it was generally the case, I didn't know exactly how I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a passcode? That's a new expression without the eyes glow. Oh, memory is resurfacing.
짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다가는 검과 검집, 음과 양.
Yin and yang, okay.
나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것도 성이니. 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 무언가를 벤다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
말씀하시죠.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테다.
Oh my god, by the end of this, Ryoshu's gonna remember everything. Oh boy. Her not smoking is so fascinating.
하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
Oh, she remembers it, the tortoise spiral. Okay.
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요. 제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니
Faust can now know. Right, because Faust's brain is a fucking Google search engine. Right. She needs the right keywords. You can't just look it out. You can't just look up spiral thing. There's so many spiral things out there. Ignoring the curious look from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to the body and unclasps the spiral from their hands. Also, yeah, to be used is fascinating. So, Faust really is just like, okay, to be used is something we have to keep in mind for a long time. It can't wait for Ryoshu to become all motherly to what I can only assume and hope all of the sinners. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully things will turn out perfectly. More training data from Faust GPT. Oh my god, yeah, we have to fill, that's what Limbus Company is all for. It's all just servers for Faust. Ignoring the curious look from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to the body and unclasps the, unclasps a spiral from their hands. Oh, to a body, okay. Zenin's tortoise spiral, okay.
해당 장치는 그렇게 불립니다.
After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요. 또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
Wait, does somebody have a fairy on hand? Can I see what a fairy looks like, perhaps? Fairy? F-Corp fairies, F-Corp fairies. F-Corp singularity, please. Show me, can I please see this unlocker fairy, please? Can you show it off? Does somebody have one?
좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
Oh my god, I want this. I need to see this fucking fairy, please. What do they look like? I've only heard the description from fucking Distortion Detective. I need more. F-Corp is fucking cool. An all-purpose unlocker fairy that can unlock concepts itself is so cool. Anything that is deemed locked in any way, it's so cool. Fairies, Denzel Crocker. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming out the fucking fairies for the rest of this Canto, just like them. Holy shit. Okay. An expensive fairy. Oh, they're not all the same. Okay. Can I see what an inexpensive fairy looks like? Perhaps. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호로 입력할 경우
Rex fairy moment. Oh my god, I need to see what the fairies look like. I need it. Please, I beg you. This is why we should make somebody PM should go back to Distortion Detective and pay for it to be in fucking manga form, so I can see when they use the fairy what the fairy looks like. They should do that. I would be very excited about that.
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여있을지도 몰라요. 저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요.
I mean, yeah, he has the fucking shock serpent, the shock centipede fucking outfit, so please don't try to go through every possible lock combination, right? Alyssa's already suffering enough as is. Happen to hear people stand next to her, and like even if it instantly kills her, it's just kind of going, is it 1-1-0-0-0? 1-1-0-0-0? Over and over and over again would fucking kill me. And Alyssa too, actually.
차라리 그 사람들을 도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황이라는.
That's a really sad thought, but I'm sorry, Alyssa. I mean, just don't move and you won't die. Just put the door back over you. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put a mask of aloofness even in situations like these. But it was clearly taking a considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군 다시 돌아오겠네. 네? 반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까.
Okay, here's the bet. What if theoretically you what if you blood fiend Alyssa? Then she won't die. If you just blood fiend Alyssa, she can just pull it out and she can just heal. She can just heal it back. It's okay. There's a fix here.
적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피할게. 부탁이니.
Alyssa, just stay very, very, very still. Evil Picatula behind the corner eyeing Alyssa. Alyssa, if you die to a Picatula, I will be mad at you. Listen, if you die to anything, die to at least a low-grade abnormality. If you die to a Zane or a Teth, I'll be a little bit happier, okay? Just don't let a Picatulum do it. Those guys are fucking pushovers, okay? We are not doing Twilight. It's called strategic planning. It's called strategy. What you call Twilight, I call strategy. I have not seen Twilight before, and I don't want to. I'm gonna be so honest.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485.
Oh, wait, what? Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
시계. 방탈출 해봤나?
Game of escape room. What?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다. 불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
A game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Hi, Alyssa. You're not looking so good. You're looking very barely alive. Charm. Oh God. Is this the spot that I had assumed where we fight the abnormalities now? H-Hohenheim. Oh wait. Oh no, that's fucking Fey Lantern right there. All that shit's Fey Lantern. Okay, abnormality time. H-Hohenheim, who'd been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
뭔가 의아해서요.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고
The welfare department.
잔해로 막혀 있어.
Oh my god! Chest, we just got your thing last time! Hi Chest, I hope you're having... Or Cassandra, I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope you're having a great time.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
That's probably why Alyssa is alive. They probably just left her alive for that reason.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아. 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요.
Yup, that's Fae Lantern, alright.
개체명은
Yeah, Fae Lantern! Don't trust the Fae, they're evil. Don't ignore Fae Lantern, yup. Also known as Fae Lantern, we've encountered this abnormality more than once in the Mirror Dungeon. I fucking know that much. Fae Lantern is a bit annoying.
그 나무 원본이 이거야?
I don't think Fae Lantern is the only abnormality that broke free. You can still see the pink ribbons. Pink shoes are also free. Aurora, do you think you'd fall for the Fae Lantern? Absolutely not. I don't trust the Fae. I don't trust them at all. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. All right, is it time to fight Fae Lantern? Hi, Fae Lantern. Oh, it's been a while, Fae Lantern. You've trusted me so far. That's different, I'll have you know. The circumstances are different, I'll have you know. Crushing Horns is gonna go off and apply Shatter Mark to the Fae Lantern. Fae Lantern's now Shatter Marked. And I will just have to full send it. Fae Lantern is generally not that difficult. Oh god, is this gonna be an abnormality fight back to back to back to back? I just realized, because there's multiple, right? There's not just Fae Lantern. Slash down, which is not perfect for this one. I'm doing a Pierce immediately after Slash down. Oops. And then a Blunt immediately. Okay, so I'm not really getting much out of the Slash down, actually. One bullet is all I need anyway, so like... You got... That's depressing. Alright. And then Sakura Sen. Don't roll negatively the whole way through, please. Okay. Well, -40 is fine anyway. I wanted that. Staggered. Perfect. Full send. Oh, and you have Gloom. Actually, this is perfect. You have Gloom, and there's Shattermark, and there's Blue Sand, so she gets to keep in her masked phase for longer. If you rolled 2 heads, I would have cried. Yep, Fey Lantern's not too crazy difficult. But it gets unstaggered this turn. So, yep, now it's going to reapply its Fey bullshit. And then I can use Tidal Elegy, which is perfect for this. Because it's a solo target, so Tidal Elegy is going to do the big damage that it needs to do. And also Tremor Burst. And apply more sinking. Oh, now she's doing... I don't really want you to do that. Oh, staggered. Perfect. Threshold met. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the mirror dungeon. If we were to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he's not great enough. He's not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. It seems like a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint so that it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Moses? Observation record, irregularities written by Moses of the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. Hi, Moses. Hi, Moses. Hi, Moses. Hi, Moses. The entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading the record. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur when only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE's ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. Oh my god, some LabCorp terminology. Oh boy, oh boy. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by the by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the mending, after Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on its observations, I was able to estimate a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted. Yes, to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identifies only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared, wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to the records for the intel and try suppressing it again. That's really cool. Okay.
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸
아.
보고했다고 했어. 그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Oh god, this is annoying. Okay, this is an annoying situation to be in. Alright, noted. So, okay. Well, for now, let's just kill it. Skullbuster, why would you do that to me? Skullbuster, how could you do this? Sakura Sen rolled perfectly. Good damage, actually perfect damage. Holy shit.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 직원이 안 좋아서
Okay. A teal-colored fairy appears at the tip of the branch. Now, what's it? By now, everyone knew it was nothing more than bait. Okay, so noted. I'm just gonna set this up. Alright, I have to reread a little bit. Martin... Reveals body, uncovered abyss, reveals body part after it's broken, all debus and buffs will, yep. Charmed, leading lure, what's the thing? Use more powerful skills to, after the fairy, after the fairy is restored the second time. Okay. I think... I think I might have read it wrong. I think I have to send one person to attack Fey Lantern. And just let the rest do nothing. Send one after it. That's my guess. Because I can't really attack this skill. It's not really doable. Alright. Oh, right, now they all react to it. Oh, right. Oh, awesome. Attacking the fairy again will reveal its true form. This isn't the first time you're facing this entity. It won't be as hard the first time, as the first time. The sinners seem to agree. The fairy simply sat there, in near complete stillness, only interrupted by its intermittently vibrating wings. It was as though the fairy knew you were coming. Who will answer the bait? Go forth. Rodion charged toward the fairy. After a light leaped into the air, the sinner swung the weapon towards the fairy. The fairy appeared to scream, but no sound came from its mouth. Maybe it wasn't screaming at all. Perhaps it was swaying. It was just swaying. It was just the swaying of branches. The eyes are coming out. Get out of there. Here we go again. Numerous eyes, one by one, gleamed from the shadows. They oscillated as though they'd jump out at us at any minute. So, what now? Fairy is staggered. Fairy permanently gains 5 fragile.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Actually, I can just do this one. Yeah, let's do it.
이놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
And then Crushing Horns, which is a high enough level skill.
완전히 두 조각 났네.
And then it comes back out. And now I can attack it with full force.
맞아, 그렇네. 우리는 투기 케이스라고 해두자.
I think I kill it this turn. If I just play right. This is one of the times when I would have liked to change up a little bit. But you learn as you go. Don't lose the clash. Come on, buddy. You're supposed to be the Lord of Hong Yuan. You're supposed to be really cool, but you lost your clash. You're not cool anymore. You lost your cool points.
직원들이 우세한 환경에
Yeah, it's like half of everybody staggered. That's a bit rough.
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Alright, that's about the best I can do. Oh my god, that damage is ridiculous. Oh my god, that damage is ridiculous. Well, I know who's getting the fucking who's getting the fucking points for this one. I don't think it's an EX clear, if anything. Oh, it is, goddamn. Oh, it's you! Holy shit, what's the... That's... You did so much more damage than I thought you did that whole time. Holy shit. Proof that the Ujjat are just peak, by the way. Okay. I think I will try something really quickly. Okay. Here's my question to everybody. Should I convert these all into modules and then just use Encapsulin to use my one go to try and get this thing claimed, so I can get Index Faust back into play, or into play at all? That's what I've been thinking about. Do I go for getting Index Faust into play by just getting up to snuff and where I need to be? Because my initial goal was just reach the end, but I think I might try, but I only have 60 here. This is 3. Next one wouldn't really change anything. If I use this, I can get up to 200 and... I'm thinking it through. Let's save it. Not worth it, in my opinion, right? That's what I was thinking. That's why I'm just gonna do it later. For now, I want to make one small change. Oh, hold on. I gotta feed my girl. She's still level 42. I needed to feed my girl. Any worthwhile changes I could be making here? Not really. This is about as good as it gets for me. At least when it comes to this team. Alright, which abnormality are we fighting this time? Is it Pink Shoes? No, it's Wayward Traveler. It's Wayward Passenger. Hi, Wayward Passenger. You're neutral on everything here, but you wouldn't be neutral if you're doing this attack, right? Yeah. That's a bit of a shame, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You can avoid dealing with this, basically. This one have better odds, worse odds. Okay. Nope, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Let's get that on there. Let's get that there. Actually, let's not waste that right now. Alright. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna roll properly. Hi, Wayward Passenger. Please roll properly, Ryoshu. This is your Canto. You have to roll properly. That's the trade-off, okay? I use you so you roll right. Alright, Shatter Mark is now on. I expected that to roll in properly, but it doesn't matter because Answer Me Hey Shopax is still gonna go. Now Crushing Horns goes again. And now Hung Lu is also a sinking unit. That should be SP generation for him, I think. Slash damage down, which ironically is not what I need here. But you barely help this team. You help with sinking count, and that's about it. Alright, now it's portal destroying time. I'm just doing this how I normally do it. I kind of forgot the special, how this thing works in different context. I'm just gonna have you defend. I think that'll be fine. Don't Skullbuster something that's already being shot at. Oh no, it's not being shot at. It's being hit with? Ah, it's fine. If I don't kill it, I don't kill it. Yeah, I don't think I will. I don't think I deal enough damage too, especially with the fact that my SP troubles. Yep, they get to do, they get to live for another turn. Not all of them, actually. This one dies this turn, I think. Yeah, okay, that's one down at least. Now she's in negative SP mode. Noted he's not allowed to clash with anything. He somehow got into negative SP, so now he's done. These are all 0 to corrode, but they'd also make her go negative SP, like, really bad, so. Yep. And then this one's dead. Because of course it is. The Ujjat are just fucking awesome, so of course I get my desired results immediately. Now it's just on you to kill this thing. Okay, so you roll in properly. And then he pops out of the green portal. Yep. We'll do it like this. And then, yep, the retaliation. Again. Oh, right. Kozen, which is just some strength up. And then Follow up with that. Perfect. It's cool actually seeing these guys in this context. Bye, Wayward. It's heading in another dimension again. Yeah, it's running away like a little bitch. I already knew that much. And then that's one dimension at least insta-dead. Yeah. And then I can kill all of these dimensions. Realistically, they can all die. She's not masked on right now. Yep, she's masked off, which is not ideal. Very unideal, but whatever. Yeah, now she's not gonna be able to roll properly. But it's dead because it has to deal with this one, which knocks it to 5, and it's gone. Cool, every portal's closed. Out of the ground. Hi, welcome wayward passenger. I want him to lose that clash. Let's set myself up to make him lose by just sending everything I have directly here. And then we're going to ego pretty much immediately. And title elegy will be my clasher because it's favored. I trust it. Yep, title elegy goes. It's gonna get damage reduced. It has an unbreakable coin, but I don't really care. That's perfect damage from title elegy. Ow. Damn you, unbreakable coins. Hello, I'm back. How's the revamp abnos? Fun fact, they have new abno logs. Oh, really? I'm back. Welcome back. We are fighting Wayward Passenger right now. And winning, because it's dead now, I think. Oh, almost dead. It's staggered, though. If this fight's anything to go by, it'll soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If we get into it, the next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Go forth, Knight of Despair. Godly. Okay. Soon, the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Rodian selected. Though it sensed the sinner's presence before it emerged. It didn't have enough time to react before Rodian swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimension rift as it fled back into its safety. That seemed to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity. 3 offense level down, 3 offense level up. Oh, it's dead. Good luck, Herodia. You can take it. I believe in you. I think it won't matter too heavily, though. You have an entire list. You have the entire Sinner lineup going first. You should be fine. Did you replace Earl King with Hung Lord? Yep, I did. I replaced him with the basically a sinking idea if I just give him Wei Dan. So he got replaced. Got replaced with fucking Lord of Hongyu and Honglu.
지킬 게 많거든. 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
Oh, it's fun being here when the shit's still new. Oh my god. Of course he got it. Good job. Good job, buddy. Doubt. Oh, charm, wayward, doubt. Oh, a new Abno fight. Oh boy, oh boy. If you were high enough level, I would have totally thrown you in by now. But alas, you're not. Oh, hey, look at that. Current average level 57, recommended level 58. To battle anyway. Oh, hi! It's been a while, fucking Ebony Queen's apple. It's been a long time. It's been a whole game, actually. How have you been? Oh, you rolled. Oh, I rolled really poorly, but you rolled really well. Okay. He's not being attacked, so he's just gonna gloom. She's not being attacked, so just do that. And actually, no, she's being attacked. She's being attacked by the defense skill. Okay, doesn't really matter. And remember the motherfucker, it's back to kick your ass and always to Sunday. Oh, and I hope it can earn its WoW title now. Apparently not. I'm being mean early, but I don't care. Good clash lose. Good job, Red Eyes and Penitence. Do your thing. And now it has Tremor Decay. And she has the mask, and now we're already in a good starting position. And these are better speed values. Awesome. Okay. Can I force this to roll poorly? Oh, Lord of Hongyu and Honglu, why'd you roll so poorly, actually? I'm gonna fucking gamble. I'm gonna make a bet. She had the mask on. That's why I was like, I'm gonna gamble it. I'm gonna make a bet, and it worked. It was a worth it bet to make. Oh my god. Struggling, I don't care. I'm gonna nerf your queen anyway, so who gives a shit? And now that's a shatter mark. Broke through. I've seen this I know you abnormality fight. I know you and you were much easier, but still. Alright, and then carve the path of a lord. Oh boy, this is a new attack. I have not seen this one before. I have not seen this attack before. This one is completely new. Oh, because all of my stats are nerfed. You have mask on? You do. Your chance of rolling good is much higher. Oh, you're trying to kill... Okay. You're trying to kill my Udjat. That's not very kind of you. Oh yeah, no, you're full sending on Udjat killing. Let's actually play around that. Let's play around aggro. You just defend this turn. What's it? How do you usually beat Ebony Stem? Anyway, just curious. I have not seen Ebony Stem since Canto 1. I don't know. I think I saw it one time, and it died instantly because I was doing an MD run. I have no answer for you on how you are supposed to fight this fight, because I don't even fight it. Like, ever. That's why I said it's been so long since I've last seen you. It really has. It's been a fucking age since I've last seen this fight. A nice 80 damage, gloom, fragility. It rolled poorly a single time. Do your thing where you give everybody bind again. That would explain it. Pro tip, just do what you're doing, you'll be fine. Though, if you want to, what's it? If you want something funny, hit the counter. Oh, God. I should read what the counter actually does. I got too used to how this fight is. Oh, okay. Can't look at the counter anymore. Never mind. No taking a peek for me. Alright. Gloom. Gloom. That. Gloom. That. And this. You're supposed to start to target the fruit and reduce their reduce its attack power and give it fragility. But what's it? But it ends up you can just body her and stack damage. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't even realize that she had a unique mechanic. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Wait, I just realized. I can just do that right now. I kind of forgot how you worked mechanically. I can just offset your thing anyways. Who cares? And I can force you to roll bad. Because I have... Oh, she's almost dead. Oh, bleed damage is annoying. Yeah, you did good. I'm proud. You did good. I'm proud of you. Fucking... Oh, God. She tried her best, and I'm proud of her for that. She's totally dead if she acts at all this turn. She has to just wane off the damage she has. People with high HP are the only ones that are allowed to act. I kind of forgot that you're a bleed, so I haven't been acting properly around you. My apologies for my improper actions. Okay. Cause I can't let you kill my fucking girl, right? Like I gotta work around that. Alright, title elegy go. Oh my god, 200, over 300 damage, yep, 330 damage.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh, it's staggered. Perfect.
탄환이라도 쌌나? 요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭을
Um.
걸 연구했다고 했어.
I forgot that this boss had him did bleed. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm so used to being the rupture one. So, okay. Train for another fucking 100 years.
다음. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 있는 힘껏 찔러.
They need to up. I feel like they should. I feel like Ebony Stem is like the lowest quality model for any abnormality. I'm just calling it out. I noticed that one. I look at it and I get a little bit confused. I feel like it's a little bit blurry on everything.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Oh my god.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
That's a ridiculous amount of damage. Okay.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Alright. Entangled Fate. How many more fucking chapters are there? I'm gonna have to,
이쪽인 것 같아요.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰.
Oh.
한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
A familiar voice boomed from the loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할 걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야. 만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는. 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라고.
Oh my god.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에.
I have thoughts, but I'm gonna wait.
일수 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
The voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated. It also became more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
사실 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호헨하임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
잠깐. 방금 알리사라고 했는데.
Yeah, the LCB are here, baby.
착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Now, I certainly recognize this voice. Hi, Martin.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건대.
Oh my god.
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한.
Hi, Hohenheim. Oh my god, Martin and Hohenheim are still alive. I am shocked. Only Alyssa is in danger. And she's not even dead yet. Very, very important yet. A heavy thunk. Then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at people holed up within.
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지.
Ezra! I fucking knew it. Oh my god. Ezra. Hi, Ezra. Hi, Ezra. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that was Ezra. Oh my god. Hi, Ezra. Hi, Ezra. Hi, Ezra. Hi, Ezra. Hi, Ezra. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see. Yeah, Ezra's tall, by the way. Yeah, she's 6'2". Otis is 5. Not Otis. Moses is 5'1". Ezra! We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha land. Sync looks so small. It's because Ezra's a giant. She's also just so cool. I love Ezra. Look at her briefcase. It's full of all of her workshop gear. Her dimensional bag. Oh my god.
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지. 아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있던.
If we get an Ezra ID, I will fucking cry. If we get an Ezra ID, I will cry. And if we get an Ezra and Moses ID, I will be so incredibly happy. And do you think Ezra took some body augmentations to make herself taller? I just think she just is that tall. I like to think that Ezra just is that tall. And Moses just is like a baby. She's just that tiny.
네? 아, 그건
안부 인사는 나중에 남기로
Moses is here! Moses is fucking here. Oh my god, Moses. Hi, Moses. Hi, Moses. Hi, Moses. Hi, Moses. The LCD. The fucking. Oh my god. 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 It's the fucking distortion detective. Oh my god. Where's Yuria? Is Yuria here? I haven't finished Distortion Detective. Is Yuria still around? I'll have to finish the Distortion Detective to know. What about Vespa? Vespa Carabro. Is he anywhere nearby? Can we see Vespa, please? The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call, too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려놨는지.
Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
Mr. Genius. Oh my god. Vespa, Yuria, Vespa. Oh my god, I want to see Vespa Carabro so bad, man. Okay, so I've left off. My fun part with Distortion Detective is the part where I left off in reading Distortion Detective is after. So in my reading of Distortion Detective, Vespa is still in Yuria's fucking ego. Vespa is still in Yuria's ego. It's right after they lock him in there. It's right after Vespa gets locked in the fucking ego. So I have Vespa's fucking cool, but oh my god. I need to know how things turn out with Vespa. I'm so curious. I need to keep going. I need to keep reading.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요.
Martin! Pretty boy is alive. I thought he was dead. I'm so happy that you're alive. I'm down bad for Moses. Listen, I get that. Fucking Moses, Ezra, I love the certain detectives. They're awesome. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나? 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
Yeah.
치명상이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 모색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold, certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군. 차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
Yeah, else listen, Limbus Company, the bus team is much more hopeful.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터였죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데.
I'm back. Welcome back. I'm very happy right now. Ezra's here, and so is Moses. I'm very happy. That color fixer should be on his way too. No.
지금 어디 있어? 아, 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
에즈라.
Okay, I'm normal about them being here. Ezra makes Rodian look normal height. Right? Ezra's fucking giant. She's 6'2". I think she's the same height or taller than Mersol. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze toward Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in. Turned her gaze toward Ezra. Otis, oh my god, Otis, what did you do? Otis, I know you did something horrible. I know you did something awful. Canto 7 basically proved that. But, like, what did you do? Why is Moses giving you the fucking side-eye?
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
Even without our baby B! Vespa Carabro, that's him! That's the guy, that's the man!
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
We got... Ezra, get out of the screen, you're covering my wife! Listen, they both deserve their screen time. I need these two to be here forever. Oh, that's really cool. LC, the Limbus Company detective logo has fucking Moses' smoke. Oh, that's really neat. I really like that. It has the smoke of fucking it has the smoke from Moses' pipe. That's so neat. Hezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like, what's it? Like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
길잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 료슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지아비라고 불리는 자였는데
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
Okay, I'm gonna stare at the screen. Okay, I have to charge my phone. I'll be right back. What do you think we would have to deal with, what's it? Roll and touch, pull and spiral, and I bet it's gonna be some mechanic or gimmick, or just a unique bleed status. What do you think? I think I have no true predictions, but I'm just gonna wait and see, honestly. I have no predictions myself. I'm not very good at coming up with gameplay predictions, only story ones. It probably, like, it would be interesting if somebody that got hit with it had to just block for that next turn because they couldn't act. If they act, they lose a lot of health. Or just die outright. And probably tough adversary too. Yep, okay.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
Wait, compared to Aerialis of the Argos unit? Wait.
큰 차이는 없을.
That's some smoke worship.
잠깐. 니놈 그 부대와
No, those are names. That means that Ujjat. Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were, done sorting out her thoughts. Hi, your robo hand. I know how you lost your arm, Moses. Vespa that was a Vespa thing.
네? 그걸 어떻게...
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다. 그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
She ain't a detective for nothing. Oh my god.
팀장님은 딱 보면
I bet it's going to be a fairy like bleed/rupture status. Which is a timed death mechanic. First inflicted on every hit, with a cracked coin, but later in the fight it can be, countered by cracking the coin. Yeah, it's probably gonna be, It's probably gonna be some unique mechanic that forces you to play the game a little bit differently for whoever gets stabbed. And I hope it is. That sounds fun. I'm going to be right back. I need like 2 seconds. And there Moses goes, by the way, being the fucking genius that she is. I love Moses. I'm a big fan of the Distortion Detective cast. Quite honestly, so far, out of everything from PM, Distortion Detective is like, the more I read, going up there and up there for me and how much I like it. I think it's such a fun perspective to view the world from, and I just really like Distortion Detective. It's been so good so far. I've loved it so incredibly much.
그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
He smiled, barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amidst the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든. 무지하게 중요한 발표니까.
What do you think of my last 3 messages? Okay, here might be a sane theory. What if? Okay, I would be surprised if this had any connection to Roland. Because the spiral, will get worse the more you move, and the way that it worked, from what I read, it reminds me of Gojo's Infinity, which is probably, which is probably the case thanks to the tortoise or turtle. I mean, I think, I have no idea, honestly. But yes, I don't know how, I think the mechanic would work in the sense of, like, you would just have to not act for a certain amount of turns, or do something and then do something to make them able to act again. Kind of like the Fae, basically, like the Fae Lantern gimmick, where you can't act. That was my guess.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 나지 않네.
But it is a really, oh my god, they're the only reason the LCD is here because of fucking Hohenheim. Oh my god, Hohenheim. I thank you for this, actually. This is a fucking banger move. I get to see Ezra and Moses again. It makes me happy, so I don't care.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
I love Ezra. Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지.
Moses, okay.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해
God, they look so nice in the Limbus company version of the art style. Because it looks a little bit less painterly than, I mean, it's still painterly, but like they're especially painterly in Distortion Detective. Like there's barely any line art. You can at least see the line art this time around, which is the main difference. I'm immediately calling out.
그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운
Wait, new LCD member?
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here, of all places. I'm fucking sorry. Ongdu is a fucking Distortion Detective? Ongdu, fucking Blade lineage? Are you fucking positive? She's Distortion Detective as well? I thought you were dead. I thought you were fucking distorted. Ongdu has joined Limbus Company. Oh my god.
김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군. 내 기다리는 수밖에.
Yeah, Ongdu, let's fucking go. Also, does LCD stand for Limbus Company Detectives? Yes, it's Limbus Company. That's the detectives department. So it's all of the detectives. All detective, no distortion. Oh my god. I'm actually, this was entirely shocking to me. I did not expect to see you here in this situation. Does this mean that if we get a follow-up to Distortion Detective, that Ongdu is gonna be a main character? Oh my god. That's exciting, that's exciting!
머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
The fact that you're still wearing your Blade Lineage stuff is cool, though. Hongdu appeared to be referring to how she ran bamboo-hatted Kim through with her sword under the under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Ongdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
위탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아 있지 않으니. 하지만 언젠가는 반드시 우두와 함께 S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
아.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니 빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
Move toward the issue at hand. Yeah, the fact that we were attacked by the fucking Index is not great. Cause I know the fucking guy with the I know the father is totally fucking Index. That's an easy one. So we're definitely under attack by the Index, or at least the House of Spiders version of the Index, like their sector.
나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어.
Oh my god, Ezra's voice actor is everything I could have wanted for Ezra.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
Oh yeah, where the fuck is Vespa?
말벌이라 하면
Vespa Carabro.
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든. 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야. 확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
Oh my god, I love Ezra.
잘은 모르겠지만.
Oh my god. This is out of any kind of fan service they could have given me this fucking Canto, this is what I needed. Oh my god, this makes me so happy. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed the only way to get an objective measure, of the Hornet's strength was to let us punch her. Strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
Yeah, what's Vespa doing? He smiled, peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄 걸. 무려
아직 에즈라.
무려 비밀이야. 아직 상황이거든.
Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는.
So Vespa's coming back in the next Canto as like a main character, right? Sylvester's coming back in fucking Mersol's Canto because, I mean, it just makes sense. It checks out.
어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을. 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 낼 수 있으니. 하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply, as though her as though she missed her as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Yeah, wait, your smoking pipe.
어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
Single pattern in his behavior.
그놈은 껍데기다. 사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지. 그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명히 보이는군.
You appear so clearly to me.
어지간히도
Okay.
배고 싶은 건가?
So anxious, really?
산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 마치 수많은 칼날이 되었어.
That's fucking so illuminating.
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검. 그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? Little shit, what are you peeking into? Oh my god, Moses. Holy shit.
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Just as Ezra was about to give her stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in, and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네. 처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이
Remember, kids, Moses can see people's. Yeah, she's very, very good at that. She's the only one who can, I think. It's almost like she's a distortion detective or something. Yeah, no, she was probably honestly just describing what Ryoshu's distortion looked like. Because she really can just see people's distortion. This is why I want a visual version of Distortion Detective from Moses' perspective. Because I think the world would look so fucking abstract from how Moses views it. And that just... I want it so bad. I want it so bad.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강이 났는데
Oh God.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠.
A massive scabbard. Who attacked you?
칼집이 날아온 방향은 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태어난 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
그 책은
마티아스. 그놈의 암흑
Matthias! Oh, Book of Vengeance! Oh my god, the middle!
범죄 중지라.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
Aw, that's so sweet of you, Hohenheim.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요.
That's so sweet of you. Aw.
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
Yeah, of course you would shoot that down.
이번 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든? 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
아, 그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
Damn right. The fucking LCB is really strong.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
Shut up, Hohenheim. Let us be nice to you.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같아.
The distortion detectives, baby. Distortion detectives, also Ongdu is here. I know you're part of the detectives, but you don't. I'm glad you're here, but that's about it. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting of the LCD of the leader of the LCD.
오늘 이후 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다. LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지. 정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
Aurora really just went, hey, look at the distortion detective branch of Limbus Company and Ongdu. It's my favorite detectives, and Ongdu is here too. Wow. My favorite detectives, not you. My favorite detectives. They're here. Detective. I like you, Ezra, but you're not really a detective. You're just really strong and really cool and fucking you used your ego to beat the shit out of fucking Vespa, which was really cool actually. But Vespa didn't give a shit because he's Vespa. He's Vespa Carabro. He doesn't fucking care. He's really cool. I like Vespa. Vespa's probably also gonna show up in Canto 10. I call that. He was a fucking taboo hunter in N-Corp. So I feel like it only makes sense that in the Canto that takes place in N-Corp, like it's just gonna happen that way.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는군.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가, 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가.
Well, we know the attackers are the fucking spider, the spider's house, right? Why they're here? Probably fucking Ryoshu bullshit, honestly. Index told them to. I don't know. Fucking Prescript demanded that they kill LCE.
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 발음이 되어 있었지.
Well, yeah, he was fucking Index, so makes sense.
하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
It just felt like it that day, right? They were tired that fucking Ryoshu hasn't showed up again. Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailants' goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래. 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지압이라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지. 최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있겠다.
All the fingers are here, baby. They've grasped the LCE facility.
흑운의 우두머리 짓을 한 것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨. 손가락이라는 작자들이
Not in the spider house, I don't think. That's the main difference between this.
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
Like the finger bow bell, yeah.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들, 그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어.
Yeah, it's how it's the spider's bullshit.
아비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라. 말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는군. 리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀있는 것으로 보이는데.
뭘 원할?
I know what you know. Yeah, or no, what's it? I know. No, it's not it. I know what you something. I think.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
Oh, I know what you want. Okay.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
Oh, fuck yeah. Moses is just better.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼. 모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지 말할 수 있겠나?
나.
Oh.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것.
Oh, yeah. It was formed just for Ryoshu.
그리고 나는 그곳을 봐.
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here, or maybe since the truck.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼, 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
Ryoshu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 바로는 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다. 이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군.
You didn't mention that earlier. Mentioned that way earlier. Ryoshu not smoking. I mean, yeah. I mentioned. I noticed the moment we walked into this facility. She never has a sprite. Like, this is the first sprite of hers I've seen where she doesn't have a cigarette anywhere near her.
류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요. 그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만
Honglu not smiling, Honglu not smiling, Honglu not smiling.
그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
Weirdo detective.
너 자꾸 말을. 야, 뭐야?
Sorry, that's just Ryoshu.
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군.
I trust Moses on this one. I mean, she is the detective, right? She's a fucking she's the smartest one here in this fucking room. At least in my mind, she's the smartest one here.
요슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
The intervals between each of the sinners is different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another's begins every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe. Not a single shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
Limbus 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고,
Psychomins!
환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈.
Oh my god, the Psychomins getting mentioned by name. Oh my god. I'm so happy about these things. I know where you got that name from. Yuria did that one. That's a Yuria thing.
그리고 LC의 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군. 당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다. 황금가지.
Oh.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Moses is right. It's becoming very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach it and see what lies there. But Halsey B's goal, its journey, and its stories have always been bound around this to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bow. The golden bows. Oh my god. Peak. Holy shit. Hohenheim. Where are the golden bows in this facility? Sorry, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock's hands on my head.
발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Oh god, okay. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네. 그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨...
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
Yeah, right? I feel like this is not the time to worry about this shit.
비밀 속보 수상적인 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나? 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
On to one another. Oh!
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군.
They're trying to do... Oh god. They're... Yeah, You're after what the original L Corp was. Yeah.
특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을
A sapling of light. Yep.
아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지. 그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는
Oh my god, are the Ujat on their way?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 것에.
Oh.
어이 척척 박사, 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떠냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님. 우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Yeah, once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고
I like Otis taking charge. I really like Otis taking charge. It's really cool, actually. It's really, really cool.
뭐, 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가.
I like how Otis and Ezra are kind of the same for the person that they rep. Otis reps Dante super hard, and anytime you say anything a little bit mean about Moses, Ezra just it gets really mad. They're the same. They're so similar yet so different. It's so fun.
그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
Oh, okay.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워. 실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데엔 쓸만할 거야.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군.
I wonder what or who those two are, right?
마지막으로 전력 복구는
It would be really cool if they're the only Alephs in the entire facility.
이곳에 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로
We did this to describe. That's fucking funny. Oh my god. That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you would have bad cable management, fucking Hohenheim. You would.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
The acrid stench of smoke. Yeah, smoke ore. Oh, smoke ore PTSD. I'm sorry, Moses. Alright. Next one up. To warning danger. Yeah. Yeah, things are a little bit fucked.
잊지 말게. 황금 가지는 보존통에 들어 있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
그래. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
Hezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while the others crept down the corridor, alert for any danger lurking in the shadows. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요. 안 돼. 거리가 너무 멀어요.
Is everyone alright? Oh no.
격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Mersol, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous tone, "Oh no, we've been separated?" And just as he said, when I looked around... Oh god, I have to team build differently. Hold on.
간발의 차였구려.
Luckily, I have a center for every single one of you.
조악해.
Huh.
불신앙이다.
What a waste of time. Yeah. And just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
관리자들이 어디 있는가?
Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네. 주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요?
씨.
단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
괜찮으세요?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는군.
After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Mersol, Gregor, and Isang here. Also Ryoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일
Oh my god! That's a that's a scary combo. Moses and Otis have to stick together for longer. Oh boy, they're gonna kill each other by the end of this.
이쪽은 나와 마툰 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들. 그리고 그 밖에
운동이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
It is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Faust, oh god, wow, they're all split up into different groups of the people who hate each other. That's really funny.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
There was no chance we could get to the security wall. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort.
안전군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Hohenheim refuses to acknowledge Faust. What did Faust do to piss him off that much? Be smarter than him, probably. I'm gonna be so honest, that's probably the only thing. Those two have like competitive energy. They just want to be better than the other one. I think they might have worked together at some point, and Faust being Faust made Hohenheim pretty pissed at her. Faust being the way that she is. Even the LC wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다. LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로
Oh boy.
호헨하임이 포함된 팀은
Oh, this means that we have to... Ooh, this is a bit worrying.
관리자님과 나머지 인원 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
아, 왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 걸.
Sorry, Rodian. You got a little bit fucked over on that one.
우리는 먼저 이동한다.
I like seeing them all together. This is a really fun visual. Bye, Ezra.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
Of course. And with that, Otis and the LCD's team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 마툰 군과 조수 군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 거야.
Yeah, but like, you have protection now. You have Don Quixote and fucking Heathcliff on your side. Those two can pack a mean fucking punch. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's also Sinclair too, but like, these two are pretty strong. Sinclair, hi. So like, you're still pretty well off.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계.
Oh right, Faust is there too.
이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프 군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마...
The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Okay.
아이, 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
Yeah.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유가
Oh, we're Solor.
못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
Most things. Goddamn.
아니 난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
나는 부인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
A few hits of the substance.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother to tell us her story, nor did she reveal any sign of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가. 이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈양?
I think she's already expressed that she's the most excited one to walk into this out of anybody.
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
She barely remembers the past. She's having a good time.
즐겁다.
It's exciting, right? Yeah, she's the only one that's walking headfirst into this shit.
다른 보람이 있어.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래, 미리부터 연습 중.
Trying to get used to staying off it. She quit smoking? Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
Oh, we had to pop ego for this?
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 있거든. 아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도.
Oh, really? Oh, were they all fighting over who got Ryoshu?
루치오가 조사해 온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가? 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가? 우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Oh my god.
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다.
He's going to kill you.
그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 네 놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서
Oh no.
네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을 잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
Oh, it's a stalemate now.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
I don't think he wants to be in this situation. I'm gonna guess. I don't exactly think this is his spot. Rosate Desire. Yep. Okay, new team time. In fact, let's go down here. All right, new team. Rosate Desire. Let's put on... let's put on Ring with that one. You, Contempt Awe, Red Eyes, both because I don't have anything else for you. Which ID do I want you to have? I'm here thinking Rosate Spoonbill. I know exactly why you're thinking that too. God damn it. Okay, actually, let's do this. This is the team. Oh god, I love my fucking thing that I only watch through YouTube Shorts and haven't actually watched any other way. And then Capote. Unbrilliant Glory, Solemn Lament, that one. Alright, the team that I'm going in here with, Ring, my Bleed Tremor team. I don't have anybody higher level than this. This is the highest level team we can throw at this. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made of those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약지압이 혼자다.
Sorry, made by those nurse fathers. So the ring guy is definitely here.
신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
You know a lot about that, and I have no idea what the fuck you just said. That's very gross, though.
보이시오. 저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
These corpses were engraved with with a wild scrawl of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us with that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸.
Oh, the ring nurse father.
이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다. 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다. 만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
We could see. Wait.
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되어.
That's her. That's her in the background.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요.
마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
Was this the making of her sword?
그러지.
The House of Spiders, Yoshihide.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
Ryoshu muttered to herself. Oh boy, wait. Why was this called Roseate Desire? Oh yeah, look! One of them's bound by Roseate Desire. The Ring Corpus Automaton, Roseate Desire Corrosion. Yeah, he's being bound by Roseate Desire. Awesome, okay. I trust you to flip heads.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없어.
Okay, I shouldn't have trusted you.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
Are you not max leveled? You should be level 55. Level up type 4, yeah, okay. Alright. I trust you. Do your things. Contempt Awe is gonna go off. I can't believe it. Ring Song is failing me a little bit. God damn, I thought he was gonna actually win that one. Okay, so Ring Song is just not gonna be able to do this. Oh, never mind. He's back. He's back in the fight again. He would have to roll poorly, but I can't guarantee that. I'm just gonna have to send it. Because the reality that she wins is still there, baby! This is called having trust in your sinner. This is called trust. Okay, she failed that clash. But she did win and staggered perfect. Staggered the one with Roseate Desire. I can't believe they named this one Roseate Desire and then remove both sinners that can use it. I was considering using Roseate Desire this time around. But I guess not. Be odd. Oh, it's gonna fail. Nope, it's better. She's gonna get staggered though. This damage is gonna be more than enough. Yep. Win or lose the clash, you still get punished. That's what these guys like to do. They are incredibly rude. But I win these clashes. I win these clashes so easily.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
And then coloring goes off and does its thing. Sanguine Pointillism does its thing, and then Mercy finishes that off. It's like an extra, it's a free, I have an extra center here technically, because I just get a free attack, a free Mercy, every occasional. It's very nice. I enjoy it quite a lot.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
That sucks. Now we've lost Ring Pointless Student, but we should be fine because we still have... He's also in Savage Tiger Mark round state as well, so... Perfect. Perfect mercy. The Night Alls. Oh, the Night Alls is going off right here and now. Awesome. Okay, well that's a kill. Perfect. Good job. Night Alls Gregor is actually kind of fucking goated right now. He's fucking put it in that work.
직원들이 우세한
Yeah, there you go. That's it. Fight over.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
점 찍었네.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다.
All it took was Night Alls. Night Alls to fucking bring it all the way back. That's a cool art.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지.
EX clear.
이번엔
Nice.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
Sanguine artistry. We're still here. Wow. I am impressed with how long this is. You're not really working out for me. But I'm going to keep you on anyway, because you're just the best setup I have right now.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
That's what she said. Oh god. The Night Alls Capitano. Yeah, he can't. He can at least clash that one. So. Actually, it's not gonna happen because it's defensive skill. Wait, new idea just dropped. If attacking defensive skill, just make them block after. Do it in that order. New idea just dropped. Pay attention to what's happening on my screen. And then the fucking chest burster. Damn. Chest burster again. Okay, thoroughly uneventful turn. Netzak, help me. That's what I'm demanding of you now. This is called have faith in your sinners. This is called don't have faith in your sinners. Well, that's 2 clash wins at least. One of them staggered. He's gonna get staggered from Chestburster, yep. I'm down 2 this turn. But I have the benefit of buffed version of this. It's a lot of damage. And a lot of Tremor Burst. Perfect. And then Tangle Cleave goes off immediately afterward. I like being limited on what sinners I can use. It really, really forces your hand to play differently. It's very nice. This is just proof that I'm gonna have to use a different team in part 2. I'm gonna have to use my use a remnant of a bleed team, or no, I'm just gonna use what I feel like. I'm not built enough to use specific teams. I mean, I technically am, but with the new level count increase, not anymore. I was built enough to do that, but not anymore. Perfect. And then Tangle Cleave goes off and does its thing. And then Execution should just kill in this turn. Because he goes again. Yep, Tremor Burst, perfect.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠? 찍었네.
I don't even know the turn count on this one. I'm just full sending it. Looks exactly like your team. Oh, really? These guys just happen to be like the perfect ones for this, honestly. Bleed Tremor really was just my fucking saving grace here. That's one staggered going into it. Oh, we unstaggered. I don't care though. Where was the part? Where's the part where that's my problem?
점 찍었네.
시선, 경멸성.
And then, I think less stagger thresholds is very important in this fucking Canto so far. Because people are so easily staggered. And then, she's gonna do this. 130 damage, off rip. And then he's gonna Mercy and kill some guy there, some poor fucker. I think this is the if this is the last wave, I win this turn.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Yep, there's still more.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
There you go, EX clear. I actually wanted to do a burn team, but they were all Pierce weak, so scratch that idea. Oh, right, they're all Pierce weak. Right, yeah, that's exactly why I picked this team. Wink, wink. I didn't just pick it because this team was cool. I think about things sometimes.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
All right, it's time to do the fingers. It's time.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
I could see the light of the elevator beyond that beyond the lockdown door. If power is returned to the elevators.
호헨하임 군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Then once the elevator door opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. It wasn't there wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. The LCA are here. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. Remember the Rabbit Squad? This is them now. New Rabbits just dropped. The LCA, who are fucking awesome looking, by the way. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제 앞에는 능수능란하군.
들리나? 아이, 내놔봐. 야, 들려?
Hi, Heathcliff.
아이, 깜짝이야. 아이, 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고, 히스클리프 씨.
미안하군. 조숙은 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 전화들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
Now they're less likely to shoot clerks and nuggets who just happen to be passing by. They can actually distinguish foe from ally. I don't know. I have a feeling they're still gonna search clear and kill every single thing in the facility. God, the LCA are so cool. They're actually awesome. When you first meet them, they're a bit intimidating and weird, but in this context, the LCA is like fucking awesome. Limbus Company Army. Oh god.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어. 연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
Even by the standards of the city as a whole, oh my god. The LCA, fucking awesome group. Eyes forward. The lights flickered, and hi. It's been a hi Poland. How's it going? Hi Rolex. Hi Poland. Hi. The lights flickered, and 3 LCA agents, oh my god, who are advancing while covering the front of their squad, simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. This guy's ranked, isn't this guy's threat level star of the city, by the way? Don't we know that because of the Uptie story from, the Uptie story from, fucking Otis? Like a broken lamp, the lights past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the shape of into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rodya's own.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서 호헨하임군 듣고 있는가?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이냐만 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가?
No, the LCA is all dead. Former star of the city. Yeah. It seems even in the city you can still, wait out the statute of limitations. Yeah, he just fucking waited his wanted level back to 0.
왜 그런가? 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙여놔야겠어.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지. 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned to face us. His sharp dress shoes lazily clopped against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then, his lips part soundlessly, mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해.
The fucking...
아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
Oh, the index, yeah.
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마.
Oh my god. So this is why, so she uses fire for the specific purpose of maiming. She uses it because it hurts more. Oh my god. She uses it because of, that's a really cool lore reason why she uses fucking, okay, so she's a bird, so her ID is gonna be burn, right? Like, her fucking big ID for this season is going to be burn. I know that much. Okay.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데. 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
That suit Ryoshu is wearing over there resembles the mugshot in the identity archive for Ryoshu, right? I noticed that immediately. I noticed it when I got the when I saw it in like the season on the little thing that shows off this exact image.
알았어.
Oh my god.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌치나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야. 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
Oh my god.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로.
Oh, we're switching teams?
관리자님께서 위험.
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
Oh my god! It's the man of the middle. That's where his chains were. His chains were around his fucking leg. Oh my god, New Year's in 5 minutes. Oh hell yeah.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데?
I mean, he didn't happen to the LCA. A different guy happened to the LCA.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
Oh my god, his chains are wrapped around his fucking leg. Oh my god. Yeah, he's looking for...
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
그리고 웃고도 있어.
입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데?
Yeah.
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
No, I think it's literally just tattoos. It's strength tattoos.
강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런
Yeah.
모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
Entirely augmentation tattoos.
우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
I'm sorry. Oh, hi, member of the middle.
누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Hi, Kira. It's time to kill you.
기침도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고. 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 마저 감상해. 아빠라고? 저 사람이? 맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지.
I adore design immensely, especially since it reminds me of someone to Arknights. Yeah, no, she's fucking cool, actually. The middle is really cool aesthetically. But, like, I'm really scared that you're here, Akira.
너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아? 나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
Big puffy jacket equals peak character design. I'm glad you understand the important part of character design. Anything that I have. Middle daughter. Yep, it's the middle. It's a daughter of the middle. Hi, Kira.
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 지급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다.
So you're into that kind of character? Oh.
나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신하에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
Lifting his bamboo hat. Bamboo hatted.
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고 한 놈은 지 범이랑만 조잘거리고. 한 놈은 자꾸
Okay, so Kira's literally any PM fan. Okay, so Kira's a PM fan. Got it.
그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까. 아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손 들어볼래?
You think her and Dom would get along? If the circumstances were different, I think her and Dom would get along really well. Actually, I think they'd get along exceedingly well if circumstances were different.
그만.
4 hours of your time. Oh my god. The Cloudburst Blade, I believe was mentioned in BL Mersol's Uptype story. What's it? It was supposed to be a title bestowed to him, but he refused it. He could have been, wow. So she is technically talking about fucking Bamboo Hat. Happy New Year, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everybody. I hope, I can't wait to continue. My first act of the new year is going to be beating this fucking, it's gonna be beating this fucking, it's gonna be beating this fucking Canto, the catching up to this Canto. That's my first act of the year. I still have 1 hour. Well, Happy New Year in an hour.
모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면.
어이 딸내.
Oh no.
놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
돌겠군.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 건
Oh no.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜...
Oh no. Am I gonna have to have 3 separate fights against the nurse fathers? Am I gonna have to have 3 different fights with 3 different center teams? Because they're all split up?
관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 아, 바로 이 방에.
Oh god. That's horrific.
이곳은 약지 조직원이 지나.
Yeah, I could tell them immediately this was the ring.
야, 그렇게 많이 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네.
Plus, the center's done if I detect them at the moment, right? Oh, that is true.
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래, 무심코.
Oh, Hohenheim, I'm so sorry.
계속하지. 뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호헨하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Okay, well, at least you guys didn't run into anything too crazy. Unlike the issue with Otis's team, who are recharge. All right. Onward. Oh boy. Yeah. It's ring time. It's all right. It's time, everybody. Oh god, the level requirement keeps going up.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하.
Fucking horrifying. His face scares me. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
요슈야, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가? 단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이기에는. 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비, 나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
Yeah, you're the parents who raised you.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는.
Other 3 are attacking. Just gonna have to send it. I'm not gonna win their clashes, but it's better to fight. Yep, he's gonna. It's a bit annoying, but it's what needed to happen. Alright.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
Pointless student isn't going to win his clash. I already expected him to lose. This is one of those, you lose a lot at the start, and then you eventually... I just need one hole through this. I need one gap, and I can break through.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
받아볼 텐가.
Yep, that's Ringsong dead, actually. Oh, no, he lived. Okay. Ringsong is borderline dead. I'm gonna need to rethink things.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
나선 속을 벗어날 수.
Yep. This one at least I know is going to work. It really is Capo versus the world right now. Well, also, there's other people too, but like, it's Capo's helping a lot right now. Capo kills, perfect. Oh, wrong node. Yeah, I have a feeling there's gonna be something crazy up ahead. I just have to get there. But I'm gonna have to do overloaded Capo, which is the most annoying part. Oh hey, he hit so many targets, actually. God, I don't think Ringsong is gonna work anymore. He gets fucking, like, cooked instantly.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I'm gonna need an ego, just to get through this.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Also, also overloaded doesn't lose clash power. Yeah, I noticed that one. Okay, Forest for the Flames goes. Perfect. Capote goes. Let's get some burn infliction. Let's just kill him. That works just as well. I have been liking so far that this Canto genuinely challenges me. Like, I am not just winning more. You need to UT4 Ryoshu Space Ego, definitely, in this Canto. I don't have any thread, though, so... that will be a problem. Oh, you fucking make me roll worse. I see you. Luckily, the new thread node will give 20 thread a pop. Oh, that's super nice. Okay. Stiletto goes off. Gap attack does its thing. Inflicts open wound.
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
빠르게 처리하지.
Stiletto Doppio does its thing. Tremor hemorrhages its way through. If I had my fucking other team, I would have done a burn. I would have switched to burn pretty much instantly. If I had anybody else, this would have been a burn team. Because I have so many good burn things, that would have just fucking helped, but I'm missing, like, all of my important burn people. I have Ryoshu, whom I only good team with her is fucking Poise or... It's Poise without my two boys, so... I'm just sticking with the only team that's actually workable with this amount for me, which is this one. What? Blemmer is the only thing I can really use. So, I'm here now. I mean, Fire Fist can be the burn team. That is true. I can just Fire Fist my way through the whole thing. Still doing it in the right amount of turns, too. Yeah, it literally subtracts my final values. It doesn't matter, though, but damn, that's rough. No deaths, by the way, for this entire thing. I've done this relatively deathless.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Another EX clear.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘
Cigarettes and the nurse father. I'm making some changes right now. I have no thread. I have no thread. I would love to up-tie you higher, though. Shit. I have no good burn for you. I'm just gonna have to keep you on. Honestly, if I go for this one, I can do Red Eyes and Penitence, who rolls pretty well. Oh, so that's why you were rolling lower. You were lower leveled. Yeah, I don't have enough tickets to get these guys up to speed. I just have to make do with this right here. I am... Let's see exactly how low-leveled I am. I am low-leveled. Yikes. I don't have fucking tickets, though, and I have no way to grind more. Oh boy, this is gonna take me a bit, I have a feeling.
ACD나 AC 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
It absolutely did.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호헨하임 씨가 이 소식을 들으면 그래도 한시름 놓겠군 그래.
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bows, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts, and when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Even even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고. 그렇네. 당신.
Yeah, she quit, basically. She quit on the spot. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was, without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes, and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다.
Ryoshu stared, muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she was speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Oh my god, yeah. Hold on, I will be right back. Oh my god, the fucking Pinky member.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지? 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아. 요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
In the vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword. Raises her sword in an agonizingly slow, in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Oh god, some thumb shit. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure, with a look of pure confusion. I don't know what that means. Insidious stench of the past in the air. Oh, she fucking translates it for herself. Okay. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence of the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing against the lips, which had which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping a vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
Oh, she's remembering so much now.
다시 만나게 되어
Hi.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
My master bade me to relay. The pinky. Oh my god.
주인님께서는 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막힌 녹슬어 가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다. 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of the golden bows lay nested. Sorry, emanating a soft glow. What the fuck is that? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문.
Oh God.
것 같소.
살도 피도 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라. 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데.
Its aesthetics are who. You're probably gonna be some. Oh my god, I think I know what this is. I'm worried, but I think I know what this is. And I'm really sad. Iron Maiden looking, right? Like, does look like an Iron Maiden. That's the. Is that Alyssa?
그자 약자비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. You need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
Alright, it's time. I'm worried. Who am I fighting? Am I fighting all 3 of them? I'm not prepared. Oh, I'm fighting them all one at a time. Apprentice, the pinky apprentice Ren. Alright. Oh, he's poised. Okay. Combat start, gain 8 poise. If the skill in the slot. Yep. Gain 4 poise on evade. Gain poise. Okay. Clashable guard. At start, gain poise. Okay, he just gains a lot of poise. On to clash, lose 1 poise. Oh, okay, so I want to clash that, actually. After skill, deal slash damage coins and critical hits. Okay. Encounter start, gained 50 Moonlit Azure Blade. Max stack 50, gain 5 shield for every stack, plus 1 damage on critical hit for every stack. Lose 1 stack when hit. Okay. Tranquility. If this unit has Moonlit Azure Blade, gain the following effect. SP does not drop below 0. If when below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP damage taken into Gloom damage. Save. Okay. In a clash against the targets that aren't Ryoshu, Clash Power -2 takes minus 20%. Sorry, Clash Power -2 takes minus 30% damage from targets other than Ryoshu. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency gained past 25 will be converted into... Okay.
대가리 딱 떼게.
I have Hue Flame here for... Oh boy.
어떤 시간과
Okay.
공간을 관리자님이 들을지 몰라.
It begins.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
I'd rather trust that. And that. Okay, for now, this is good enough. Good shit. I should probably check what these skills do, I'm realizing. Because he has actual attack skills this turn. Eat the burn, Skullbuster does its thing. Cut out both of you does its thing. The cut goes through. Holy shit, that almost staggered in one go. Alright. Let's take a look at your skills, shall we? Deal 50% damage on crit. Slash fragility. Gain. Okay, gain. Okay. Oh, wait, no. You clash that one. You clash that one. Let's do this. There you go. Yeah, okay, we're good. Don't let him get that dodge in there. Just good shit. Good shit, guys, so far. You're doing great.
티페리티야, 전파할게. 이제 곧 어마어마한 공격이 덮칠 거야.
죄악 배치에 대한 것만 잘 파악하고 있다면 피해는
I'm gonna need to ego this one. It's either that ego or this ego. That ego it is. That's a regular one.
받아볼 텐가.
Good shit, Ryoshu. Crow's Eye View does its thing.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
God. That damage is scary. He's barely hurt. Not even hurt at all, actually. Alright. And that's offsetting his guard. I just have to force his poise away. By winning clashes, basically. Damn, okay. Thank God for her being built the way that she is. Oh. Oh, hi. The Ring Apprentice. Okay, hi, Ring Apprentice. That's 2 protection and 10 defense level up. That's delightful. That's fine, it's on a clashable guard. It was the perfect choice to switch out fucking Ring. Ring was not doing it for me here. Nice, good shit. Good fucking tangle, good triple slash. Not tangle cleave, sorry, good triple slash. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's so freaky. Don't fucking do that to Mersol. What the fuck did he do to deserve that? That's so fucked up of you. I should probably read what you do, but I just kind of got excited and wanted to attack you. I Heathcliffed out for a second there. Yep, we're in Savage Tiger Mark territory now. Inflict fragile, gain protection. Of course you do. Attack power down, gain attack power up. Clash lose, yeah. Gain corpus ingredients. Unique charge. Okay, you're a charge character. When hit by attack skills, inflict +1 bleed counts to the attacker. Add 2 corpus ingredients. Gain corpus expires and gains artwork. Gain base power up. Okay. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain impact. Rattled armor. Lose 10 final power to every. Okay. Unit isn't staggered when hit by the last coin of an attacker. Activate the following. Yikes. Okay. Yep, okay. That's rough. Alright, Mersol. It's your time. Draw of the sword is going to have to do that. And you're going to have to make sure that that doesn't go off. You'll take that clash, and you will clash that there with a neutral. No, dominating. Perfect. Okay. Perfect setup. Yeah, you're not beating perfected Savage Tiger Mark. It's just not happening. It's just not possible. It is, but I don't want to think about a possibility where this fucking loses. I've never seen this lose a clash before. And I don't want to think about that reality. Okay, yep, she has Corpus now. Happy New Year, Aurora. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope your New Year's been going well, Sanair. I have been doing this all New Year. I wouldn't have it any other way. Why not, you stupid bastard? I know that reference. Why not, you stupid bastard? Oh, it's almost staggered, actually. Next turn, that's it. Yep. Oh, that's so many coins. Oh, that's so bad, actually. Yeah, okay. No, I'm just gonna have to go for it. Best of luck. That's just a duel between those two. That's a Mersol kill her. That's what's happening in the corner. I asked Mersol very kindly to kill her, and he's trying his damnedest right now. I don't trust it though. I'm sorry. I love you, Mersol, but I am worried. Oh my god, I should have trusted him. Go forth, Mersol. Go forth, my fucking boy. Oh my god. This is what lack of faith gets you. You don't trust Mersol, the fucking god. Who is almost dead, even though he won the clash. But that's one of them staggered. Oh, he's off. Oh, he's out. Oh, we just go to the threshold. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking kill. He's going to kill you. Offset your guards so you can't get fucking. You can't get out of this one. There's no way out of this. That's dominating, but I'm gonna send somebody with higher SP to do it. Oh no. Alright, it's called having faith. Why lose faith now after he... Yeah, why lose faith in my boy now after all that shit he just did 2 seconds ago? He's dead now, though. Oh no, he lives. Very Ruina of you, by the way, to just almost to have me so this close to death. It's been. I'm so glad you're challenging me again. I'm so happy that I'm getting my ass beat. It's awesome. I'm worried about dying now. That's a new one. Oh, hey, she has a unique passive here. Mercy goes off. Hewn Flame goes off. Execution does its thing. Mercy goes off. Gap attack again. Oh. Oh, I get to take my time on this one. Oh, he's dead if he acts this turn. Alright, take your time. You earned it. Take some time off. You earned it. You earned it so heavily. Medici's gonna go off. It's gonna go off again. Oh shit. Multiply the damage from Iron Maiden Spike's passive. You little shit. Isn't staggered. Hit the when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the following. Deal pierce damage. Yep. So what if I just don't attack you? What if I just like... Okay, we're not doing anything this turn then. Fuck you. We're having a break turn. We're taking a second in combat. I'm not fucking with this. I refuse to fuck with this. Actually, I can offset it. No, I don't trust it. I'm not fucking with it. I'm not touching this one. I'm letting this turn go. I don't trust it. Yeah, no way. This is on everybody but Capo Mersol. Capo Mersol fucking earned his stay. He won the clash I thought was unwinnable. Oh, staggered, perfect. Medici is gonna go off. Oh, hey, hi. Oh, armor gone, okay. I didn't think you would just get rid of the armor. There's never any deviation from the plan. What?
보여? 하시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 하시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
It's so cool that they're doing more of these, actually. It's really cool that they're bringing in more of the, like, mid-combat, like, shit like this.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 하시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
With that, the man who stood in our way leaped toward the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Ah, the golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeeze through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. Her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father, who simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
황금가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed to where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Fascinating. Okay.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다.
Who did the most here? God damn. You did good. I'm so glad I put you in Leo Association. And there you go. All the way caught up to date. That was fucking awesome. I really like that. That was a holy shit, that was a banger start to a Canto. None of them have hit that hard on fucking, like, I was thinking to myself, that felt like a fucking, like, part 3 to a Canto, but that was a part fucking 1. Are you kidding me? That was fucking insane. The unsevering begins, and I have a feeling the next part we're gonna chase them out of here. And I'm guessing we're going to, honestly, I think we're gonna chase them out to, what's a good overview of the city? We're probably gonna chase them out around fucking, we can't see it. It's not close enough, but like over here. I'm probably gonna end up over here over by N-Corp. That's my guess. We're gonna end up over in, I think, Q-Corp, actually, so... Still over here, I believe, unless I'm wrong. I kind of forgot the layout. I think it goes like this. Yeah, okay. So... Okay. Well, thank you all for stopping by. That's about all I have for you. That was fucking awesome. That was the coolest shit. That was awesome. I have no words outside of that was really cool. I am very excited for part 2. I am definitely, as an outside observer, that was sick as shit, right? That was fucking awesome. That was so cool. They've never had that strong of a start. Thank you all for showing up, and Happy New Year to everybody. I will be off. I am going to, wow, I did that in 5 hours. I am going to be off. I am going to go, do something. I don't know. I stream tomorrow, which is the first stream of the new year. We're gonna talk. That's what that stream is. I think it is. It should be that stream. Well, I will see you then. Thank you all for stopping by. I very, 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 very much appreciate all of you being here. Excited to finish. Excited for Canto 9 next week. I'm so excited. I'm so incredibly excited. Yapping to start off the new year. Hell yeah. We started the new year with Canto 9 and are gonna really truly begin it with yapping. So basically what happened last year, but like a little bit different. So just like last year, it's gonna be the same this year. Let's go.